Alright, sorry that we're late. All the clocks in our house were wrong. Yeah. All of them. Weird. I wonder who did it. Yeah, I had breakfast. Almost every single stream that we've done today around 2, I've skipped breakfast. But, I was hungry. Past 2 or 3 days, I think I've only had, I ate one meal after the stream was done, that was it. So I was pretty hungry. I got to have breakfast with the kids, that's always good. Hi Joe, how are you? I'm okay. I can't see the stream. Spending coins to start? Yep. I'm just getting set up here and then we will spend some coins. Joe always starts sick at the start of streams. I think that's because you're used to my voice as the stream goes on, and when I first start talking, my voice is a little deeper and a little rougher at the start, but that's just because I haven't cleared my throat or anything. Like my voice needs to get warmed up a bit, and yeah, that's why. You can hear it in the videos as well. Okay, so let me see. I have quite a few messages on Discord, but not as many as yesterday. And last night they were starting to settle out a little bit. So I believe that we can start the vote tonight. So yeah, I think we can start the vote tonight. After we're done streaming today, and the stream today might go on a little long. If we're at like 5 hours into the stream, or sorry, 5 p.m. If we're at 5 p.m. Into the stream, and it's like, okay, we're about to start the trial, 5 p.m. my time, then we'll probably just keep going and try and do the trial today, so we can get this done in 2 more streams after this. But if the trial starts really late, like I have no idea. Like maybe there's a huge intro to this one and a huge investigation, and we're only going to be starting the trial close to end time. That's the case, okay, then we'll end on time. But I'm thinking that we're probably going to go late today to try and get this done. It shouldn't have started early if that was the case, but hey, Dragon's gotta eat. Which vote out of the loop? We're doing a Halloween voting event for everybody on Discord. It's not just subs and patrons this time. We're doing a special one for everybody. So that's been going on for I think 2 days now. So today will be the last day for suggestions, and we'll start the vote tonight. Potentially tomorrow morning. If a lot of people are messaging me games still tonight, then I'll delay it till tomorrow morning. But we'll see. If you would like to know what potential games are on there so far, I have an updated list on my laptop upstairs, but I can tell you that the one that's on in that chat is Alan Wake, Alien Isolation, Anatomy, Claire Extended Cut, Conarium, Corpse Party, Cry of Fear, Crying Zanaf, Dark Echo, Dead Rising 2 Off the Record, Dead Space 1, Dead Space 2, Deadbolt Detention, Eternal Darkness, Fear, Five Nights at Fruity's, Flipping Death, Grim Fandango, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, Knock Knock, Lamia's Game Room, Layers of Fear, Lobotomy Corporation, Lone Survivor, Luigi's Mansion, Mad Father, Metro 2033, Monstrum, Night in the Woods, Outlast, Oxenfree, Paratopic, Pocket Mirror, Resident Evil 4, Sanitarium, SCP-087-B, Silent Hill 1 and 2, Siren Blood Curse, Spookies, Jump Scare Mansion, Stories Untold, The Cat Lady, The Letter, The Witch's House, The Works of Mercy, They Hunger, This War of Mine, that one's removed actually, Until Dawn, and Yummy Nikki. I don't know why Nikki's yummy, but yep. As always, I reserve the right to not stream a game if it wins, if it turns out that it might get me banned on Twitch, and I also will veto something or go to the next winner if I can't get it working on Twitch for some reason. If I have to emulate it, and I feel like I might be in some legal hot water if I try to do that. For some games it's okay, other ones also if I can't get it working on console or emulator, then we'll have to go to something else, but blah 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 blah. That's the usual stuff. No purchase necessary, blah 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 blah. Alright, so let me get my list working so I can see it while we're doing some coins. Thank you, Dusky-san, for the new sub with Prime. While the stream is down, welcome to Prime Time, Dusky-san. Thank you very much. Thank you, Binderkampfkex, for the 3-month resub. I feel like I've said your name more than 3 times. How's your panty collection coming along? I think we have three pairs of panties, don't we? We have Mikan, Chiaki, and Nagito. Does Nagito's boxer still count as panties, chat? Are they still panties? Bloody Hilarious used to miss to say, were the clocks set at 11:37? They were. How did you know? How did you know? We noticed, thankfully. Thank you, Bardiox, for everyone's saying yes, they count as panties. For the 500 bits, love your streams. Hope you enjoyed having breakfast. Your well-being is much more important than starting on time. Well, it's always a balance, but sometimes one's gonna take the priority. I'm okay with skipping meals. From everything that I've read, it's not really that unhealthy, and you know, I could stand to lose a few more pounds, but yeah, it's okay. I have a really bad habit overall of not eating. I forget to eat. Lily is very, very jealous of my ability to forget to eat. I get really involved in a game or a book or a project or anything, and I forget. So yeah, I would probably be a super skinny guy if I didn't drink soda. And that's I don't drink alcohol, I don't smoke, I don't do any drugs, I don't do anything. Soda is my only bad habit. And yeah, I think if I didn't drink soda, I would be a super skinny guy. And I don't even drink that much soda anymore. I used to drink more, but yeah, that's my bad habit. Thank you, Sandy. Oh, thank you for the bits, Bardiox. Thank you, Sandy Pants 12, for the 100 bits. Take the last of my bits, Chad, Dad. Your stream is fun to watch in my Italian class because we learn absolutely nothing. Well, what, you learn nothing from the stream, or you learn nothing from your Italian class? It's probably both. It's probably both. Well, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. We're almost at the end of Danganronpa 2, I think. I think it's been a pretty good run. I've enjoyed myself. Simfo used to say breakfast is the most important meal, along with lunch, dinner, late night snacks, and evening nightcaps. Make sure you don't miss out on account of this anime bullshit. Ooh. Ralph Clogs using 100 bits. I did a fan art. What? Ralph Clogs fan art? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let me continue saying thank you, and then we'll get to it. Thank you, Aviter, for the new sub Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Aviter, or Aviter. Welcome. Thank Thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time. Same to looks better than The Witcher. I've said your name many times before. Maybe the sub ran out, or maybe my list is bugged. But just in case, welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome to Prime Time. Looks better than The Witcher. Talking about Cyberpunk, obviously. Davey Cox used 100 bits. What's the best Halloween costume you've done? Oh, I don't know. Probably nothing. I haven't had very good Halloween costumes over time. Lily and I are gonna see if we can dress up this year, but we'll see. Probably get her a Mercy outfit. For me, the coolest costume I've ever worn was when I was a kid. I had this toy that how do I explain this? If you don't know it, it's gonna sound really weird. It was this toy that it was electric toy. It plugged into the wall, and it was kind of like a big like it was like a cube kind of oven thing, and it had these metal templates, and you would pour this goo that would come with the toy, and then you can make it different colors, and the templates were different bugs, and it was like one of this toy that probably was only there for a little while, and it would heat up the goo that you would pour in the template of the bugs, and it would solidify into like kind of like a toy kind of jelly sort of thing. So the reason why it didn't just come as the toy the bugs already made is because you can make it different colors with the goo, and you could do it. So I made like a shit ton of those with the toy, and I glued them to a hat, and I took that to school, and that was like the only costume I ever made myself, and I was happy with that. But yeah, I think like other Halloweens is like just like a Ninja Turtle, or the guy from Scream, you know, something dumb like that. Falzer25 has subscribed for 10 months. 10 months from watching a serious guy that makes good videos about games to a fucking weeb that gets mad at his stream chat. No regrets. When you say it like that, maybe I have some regrets. Thank you, Falzer. Thank you, Falzer25. Thank you. Thank you for giving me some perspective. Whereas I used some bits to say it was proven that missing 2 meals a week is good for your figure. Anything more than that, and your body would try to take in more fat. Let's not get into it, but you might be right. Bloody Hilarious used a bit. Soda is my only bad habit. Joe, King Weeb of Weeb Mountain. What you're saying? You're saying being a weeb is a bad habit? Being a weeb is a lifestyle, you guys. It's not a bad habit. It's life. DJ Morrissey has used 7 months. Has been subscribed for 7 months with the message: Hi Joe. Hi DJ Morrissey. How's it going? Hope you're well. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. DB97 used 100 bits. Are you considered gay if you drink Kazuchi soda? I think we'd rather drink Nekomaru soda. I don't think it's gay. I don't think it's gay. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that, but I don't think it's gay. You're just two bros hanging out sharing soda. Nothing sexual. Wonder Suave used 100 bits. Not sure if anyone told you, but when Nagito tries to do the closing argument, the text boxes will continue even if you have auto toggled off. Really? That was a really cool part. I really like how the sequel's been playing with the format of the trials, and it's done a bunch of really creative things. Yeah, I like it quite a bit. A lot of creativity and a lot of thought went into it. Brand Foron used 100 bits to say, I said yesterday my name is pronounced Leon. Huh, that's a weird name. Never said that before. Huh, okay. Alright, I'll try and remember Leon. I'll try and remember. Thank you for the bits. Skyfox379 has resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you very much, Skyfox379. Can let you do that, Skyfox. Thank you very much. And Hunter used 100 bits to say, I'd like to suggest an emote, Sonya or Soda's or Dragon Joe's face with sparkling stars in their eyes. I feel like it would be found very useful in chat. That's a good idea. Yeah. That's a good idea. Send me a message on Discord saying that. because I won't remember and I can't write it down right now. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I have a few ideas now for some emotes. We'll see if we can get them done soon. We'll probably remove a couple ones that aren't really that used all that often. Yeah. Shoot me a message on Discord and Hunter. Last but not least, we have Gary the Hot Soup Man. What's hot, Gary? You or the soup? With 100 bits, just wanted to ask if you liked Big Mac or Slim Jim better as a protagonist so far. I like Slim Jim much more, but maybe I'm just weird. No, I like Slim Jim more too. He seems like more of a character. Makoto is just kind of there, and you know, you kind of just inhabit Makoto more as like a skin suit that you walk around, but at the same time, he when he does become a person, it's more frustrating and seems to come out of nowhere to stop you from doing something, whereas Slim Jim seems more of a character that you are along for the ride with. So I prefer Slim Jim. Yeah. Hope your soup is good. And W97 used it a bit to clarify. I meant his own homebrewed soda in his pants, but hey, oh, damn. Oh, that's what you meant. Damn, of course. All right, let me show this meme, and then we'll do some coins. This went on for longer than I thought. Sorry about that. Oh, I saved this to the wrong place. Whoops. Sorry, I like to have them all saved, so if something goes wrong, I can post them later. So this is Ralph Clogs's meme. The Virgin Joe, which we're gonna have to make big to look on to see it. The Virgin Joe versus the Chad Joe. Doesn't get replies from publishers, records videos with a headphone microphone, pauses a lot, videos are less than an hour long. Labels transitional sections of his videos with a dull black screen with a generic font, adds no music in the background of his videos, follows up a video critique series on Dark Souls with video on actors. Hey, that, whoa, it was a joke until now. Hey, whoa, can't drive a car, assumes you watched all his other videos, doesn't laugh at his own jokes. His first character in WoW was a Night Elf Hunter, is totally going to finish those books one day. The Chad Joe 2018 stole Mandalore's dog, lives in his own basement. This is true. Beat Hollow Knight with no upgrades. Finishes the game 3 times before making an opinion. Killed Mario. 11037. Hey Owie. Works 25 hours a day, doesn't define his entire life by his love of video games, never watched an anime but already weep king. This is true. Isn't weak to guns. Actually was the super secret 11,037th student, the ultimate video game critic with the power to give negative views on brand new Nintendo games, but he was expelled. Leader of the Ass Eaters, a psychopath who streams for money. Succeeds at everything first try. Well, thank you, Ralph Plugs. Thank you. Whatever happened to the Virgin and Chad meme? It kind of fell by the wayside a little bit, didn't it? All right, let's go to extras and Mono Yashin. Is that what we do? Okay, so we need to get up to I think 95% before we start plugging in multiple coins. People just made it good thing, bad thing. Wasn't that also made into a Virgin Chad meme? With the Virgin saying, "This sucks. This is just good thing, bad thing," and then the Chad was like, "I love this shit." Why was that one faster? Can I hit control? How many do we have to put in for it to be 100% or 50%? Okay, 50% is gonna be 65 coins. Okay, we're not gonna have enough. We need to get it. We need to get it up more. Unfortunately, does the tree get bigger? Oh, look at the tree getting bigger. Does it get even bigger? No, it doesn't. Hold left mouse button. Okay. Oh, that sucks. You need to like put like a bunch of coins in before it even starts going down. That really sucks. Why would they do that? Akshan Cater used 100 bits to say, I just want to say, love your videos, and you've been pronouncing my name wrong every time, but that's the case with every Canadian American I've interacted with. Also, can't wait for you to enter Nizumi's castle. Yeah, it's the first thing we're doing today, I think, right? So how should I be saying your name? Akshan Cater? Is it Akshan Cater? Maybe someone in chat can tell me, so you don't have to use more bits to let me know. Ralph Goss uses 100 bits. Also look at Cytokine's art. Thanks a bunch, Joe. Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you, Ralph Goss. Sar YT has resubscribed for 9 months. Thank you very much. Sar YT for the 9-month resub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, we got lucky there. We got lucky there. Thank you very much for the resub. Sar YT. Akashan Carter. I don't. How do you pronounce AH hyphen KH as syllables? Akashan Carter. I think I'm gonna struggle with that. I'm sorry. Hey Joe, Monokuma plushies do exist. Also, sorry I can only afford 1-bit message. That's okay. You're sending me vital information. Yeah, I saw them on Amazon. I think I might get one for Finn. However, it's going to be difficult to justify because it breaks rule 4 of the salvager code, and that is if it's not Amazon Prime, you don't spend a dime. So yeah. So I don't know. It's gonna be an uphill battle. Did we see the thing you were spoiled on yet? Nope, not yet. Yeah, sorry I didn't say that at the start of the stream, but at the streams, but it was intentional. I didn't want anyone to think that they were not on the same page as me, and I didn't want to be pressured into telling everybody, you know, hey, something was spoiled for me, because I didn't want to spoil it for them, and especially people that really don't want to be spoiled either, you know. So yeah, I'll tell you when we get there. Someone told me on Discord that it wasn't actually that big of a deal, but we'll see. Come on, just one more. Do we get more coins? Do we get more coins for the next trial? Okay. Let's do one. We should do 100% one. 98. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Okay. Okay, let's go to 10% and then do it. 10%. 10%, there we go. can feel the clench. I can feel the clench every time I do that. It's like, no, what are you doing? Don't do that. Ooh, lucky. All right, can we get it? Can we get it? One time. One time. Okay, guys, can we get it? All right. We got it. We got it. Or did we? Did we? Did we? Or do we need? Is there one at the end that you need to use a lot of coins? These are special ones. Let's see. Looking good. It's on the left side there. I guess it's yep. We got it. We're done. We're done. Would you like to save your changes? Yeah, we do, right? We do. Okay, do we still have it? Looks like it. Is this what is known as being done? How many hours do you think you spent streaming Weeb games? Not enough. Not enough. I have no idea.
Hey!
Hey, check it out. The entrance is destroyed. Damn, kind of big mice were these. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb. A bomb?
I get it.
If that's true, it looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
And then the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Damn right. Hey. Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Just call me Action Carter. Easier to deal with. Okay, Action Carter. I'll see if I can remember. Thank you. That's easier. Hey, Sonia.
Listen.
How can you grip the trouser snake if you do not enter its den? Huh? What are you talking about?
Well?
It is a saying for situations like this, right? When you know there is danger, but you still must face it. What does grip the trouser snake mean anyway? That should just be snake.
Hey!
Hold it. The way she said it is just fine. If you don't correct her, she'll say it as many times as you want. You. Good job, Hajime. Miss Sonia's words just now have been etched onto my heart. Ah, I see. He's trying to ease everyone's tension. That's pretty considerate of him, or is it? Nah. Hey. It's not like we know for certain that the bombs are in there. Let's go see what's inside for now. Okay, I don't care about the others. Then let's go. I actually do like Fuyuhiko. I should have spoken to him. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well.
No, it's not just you. But you know what else there is? There's a cleric beast. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here that aren't bombs. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling is the same feeling I felt when I first... when I first saw the ancient ruin. Since we've never been here before, I thought this place was going to be it for sure. Nagito better not be making stuff up just to mess with us. Nah, he would never do that.
Damn right.
Hey, it looks like something is written on the floor. The floor.
Huh?
Here, look closely.
That is...
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be rather large. However, no matter where we search, we have not found anything like that at all, right?
Damn it!
There's no bombs here, then where the heck are they? Perhaps they're buried under the floor, maybe. No, that's not it. There's no sign that the floors were dug up. Then where are the bombs? If the door was really blasted open, then there's no doubt that Nagito was here. Again, just destroying property all over the place. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is... Fucking really? 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 That's 11037, isn't it? This whole time, that's what I've wanted to be able to input into the fucking panel as a joke. And that's really it, isn't it? I mean, I'm not sure, but that definitely looks like a 7 at the end, and those look like 1-1. The third is the most obscured, but that kind of looks like a 3. What is this? This font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
Huh?
What's that? To all subjects, who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies!
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part.
Like...
What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
Whoa!
As expected in Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like...
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
That is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. I love her. I love her. I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so.
But, Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
Then it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password. I can think of someone else who it was.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin.
I get it.
So he erased the password so we won't be able to get near the bombs inside the ancient ruin.
Damn it.
Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our faces. There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us, forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us, just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know.
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop fighting among ourselves. Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey.
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, it's a different pronunciation every time, then who was it? We can't find. Sorry, we can't even answer that. So there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait.
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall go along with this. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up!
Damn it. Fine then, you want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey. Soda left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean?
Sorry.
Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again, man. We're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool!
Serious stupid fool! If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Bye-bye. Jackie ran after Akane. And from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password, but I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so, time passed by with its usual speed. Oh no. Let's check some messages. Oh no. Thank you, Frickin' Warren, for some bits. I feel like we need a hey emote after this. I can't unhear it. What would it be though? What would the hey emote be? Message me on Discord if you have any suggestions. Kajulafish or Kajulafish just resubscribed for 4 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kajulafish. Thank you. And wasn't there a fan art that I missed somewhere? I thought there was a link. Yeah, there was. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Beloved Weeaboo warehouse burns down. Cause unknown. 1942. That's good. I like that. Thank you. That's really funny. Cool dragons don't look at explosions. That's good. It could literally just be the word hey, so subs can type the emote twice. That could work. I'm not really a big fan of emotes that are just a word, but maybe it could work. It might look cute. Yeah, maybe. It might look cute. Okay, let's keep going. Ding ding bing bong. Body or nighttime?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
A body has been discovered.
It is now
Aw.
10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. Well, I want some free time so I can get Sonya's underwear. Come on. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because, even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. Where's the 24 TV show countdown timer?
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try. That's actually the worst of all. I like these. Uh-oh.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then,
Also, a body
let's
has been
show
discovered.
some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I love the tension that has. Even though you know what it probably is, it's still like what is it? There's a chance, and just because there's a chance, it might be someone's dead. It's like, you know, it's good. The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito set are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. How about we just keep setting all the clocks on the island back and he won't know that it's noon? Well, you guys, it's been a really long day today. Usually I go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then, if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. And went to the beach. Oh, right, the restaurant. Yeah. The restaurant. Of course. How's the pet doing? Oh no. So much poop. Hey, Sonia. Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Soda said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. Aw, no Chiaki? The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me.
Playtime's over. Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nikito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
Oh no, Akane, stop. Please don't do that. Stop. Stop, Akane. What are you doing? Akane!
This is
Hey.
bad.
Are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh? Hey.
Calm down, okay?
Okay. If there was any doubt in your mind that Chiaki was this game's Kyoko, it should be gone now. And if there's any doubt in your mind that Chiaki is... isn't going to die before this is over, it should also be gone now too. There's no fucking way.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey.
Hey, that's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up. Him?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
The password to that ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that? Don't play
You-
dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? Oh, damn. I really want to know what he meant by that, but first we're gonna talk to everybody else.
Hey.
Until yesterday.
Hey.
What the heck does that mean? Why do you have to go to make things so complicated? Avril Lavigne?
then,
I assume correctly, he definitely hid the bombs inside the ancient ruins. However, what exactly does he mean by until yesterday? Well, now they're in the castle.
Damn it.
That bastard, did he actually move the bomb somewhere else? How is he moving this bomb that's big enough to blow up the entire island? Thanks, Chiaki, for stopping Akane.
nope.
No, I didn't do anything. Akane isn't the sort of person who could seriously do something like that in the first place. Is that so?
I think.
But more importantly, it might be better if we listen to what Nikito has to say, I think. Like, are we just not
Sorry.
hearing him driving around the island with his giant fucking truck full of bombs? What power of luck does he have? Seriously, I messed up. I made you freak out. It's like I wasn't myself anymore. I didn't even realize what I was doing. I'm surprised at myself. Vinicius says, reasons Chiaki is best girl. Number 1, incredibly cute. 2, gamer girl, open brackets, rise up, close brackets. 3, smartest person in the whole cast, solving the cases before most. 4, Chiakis are very large. 5, always sleepy, which means she's all ready to cuddle and nap. Alright, okay. Those are good reasons. I agree with you on every point. No argument from me. Dragon555 could replace the Aoi Jibated with a Leon Jibated and have Lewd Aoi or Chiaki emo. I like Aoi Jibated though. I like Aoi Jibated. There are like emotes that are used way less than Aoi Jibated. I see Aoi Jibated used quite a bit. I like that one. I don't think chat needs an excuse to show Leon anymore, by the way. I think that we've ran the Leon joke into the ground so hard that it's coming out of the other end of the planet at this point. Like that's how much we've pushed it in. Thank you, Riri, or Bottery? Not sure, for the new sub with Prime. Hopefully I'm saying that right in some way, or I'm close. Thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you very much, bot. Thank you, thank you. Even the game is running it into the ground, though. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday? Well, there wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else... Hey, but they were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey.
Then let's begin the final battle between the traitor and everyone else. Well, right now it's you against everyone else, so I guess you're the traitor. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey!
That's it? That's too broad.
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? Okay, well, we've all visited the castle at least once. Let's go back to the castle. As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. Well, what the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with this sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh.
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
You are right.
You are right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. Excuse me. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. David 97 is on a business to say, a place you have all been at least once. That feel when it turns out the bombs are in Chiaki's bed. You just made an enemy for life. How dare you? How dare you? And even joke about something like that. Wow. If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? Huh? But
Anyway.
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine. You can search the central island. Jackie, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island, and I'll handle the final island. Alright, then let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. Oh, she's doing the puffed up face. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. Huh? Don't you think? I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, if the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island, then it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Well, it's not here, because none of us got in here, but let's check the outside. There it is! We found it! We found the bomb! It's right here! Oh, now the door's open. The door's open? Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible the bombs were hidden in here. All right, let's go. No, none of us have been here. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick. Ah.
No!
Why is Hajime in my house? The door is wide open. How, what? As soon as she heard that, Monami waddled to the door and... Kwa, it's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. Ah, I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. Are you secretly a maid? Okay, multiple monitors. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now. But why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? Good gasp. So I was right. There's surveillance cameras all over the island and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Super useless. Huh? What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. What? He surpassed my any standard measuring it. What? Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching the surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside? Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? Oh, wow. I can't stop yawning. I'm sorry. I see. So the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. Yeah, let's. There's no way I can do that. No, that's what the game wants. But I can't say. Hey. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Damn, look at all these skins. What the heck is this? Monomi plushies on hangers?
Stop it!
Yeah, don't go touching my things without permission, they're important. Your own plushies, you must love yourself, just like Monokuma.
That's wrong.
You're wrong, please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy? Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad.
Got it?
Oh my god, this will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right.
I should give you a special private lesson after school. At your house, Miss Monomi will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. Wow, that sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it.
No.
I've been splattered with disgrace, such sticky disgrace. So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power, will. You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? Oh, a giant fucking bomb that's capable of blowing up the whole entire island. My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box, but if someone did, why did they steal it? Why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it...
Yippee-ki-yay!
Yippee-ki-yay! Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey!
Why, hello there, Monami. Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. Ah, my ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I left out of the Monami house and returned to searching for the bombs. Damn it, I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Nothing good will come from rushing. Okay, you know, I don't care about the pet. I think we got all we need from the pet. The bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious. Damn it, looks like there's nothing in here. Okay.
Hey.
Hajime, I found them. You found them?
Damn it.
Yeah, a shit ton of bombs are piled on top of each other. God damn it, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory, got it. I'll go tell Soda and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Shiaki? Yeah, got it.
Damn it.
I'll do my best. I'll get there as fast as I can. Me in front of the bombs. What's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Shiaki about the bombs first. Sonia should be at the central island, and Shiaki should be at the third island. Oh, we can't. We can't fast travel there? Okay. Sonia should be here on the central island, but the only place on this island where the bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonia's searching there. Yeah, we're gonna get Chiaki first, because she's our waifu. Near the music venue, is that? It is. It's Chiaki. Quick, to the music venue! Chiaki's in the music venue. I need to hurry and tell her about the bombs. But we're here. Did we pass her? Oh, okay. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
What happened? Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to space out. You're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. What? She's acting weird. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. The only one left is Sonia. I need to tell her about the bombs too. Sonia should be at the central island. I think Chiaki's gonna be D'd, chat. I don't think Chiaki's making it to the end. I think she's gonna be D'd. Thank you, Docile Subversion, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Docile Subversion. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Oh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia. I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding. It's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base because the bombs are found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but if she's at the military base, then I'll go there and get her. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Come on, we gotta get there. Okay, Island 5, right? Maybe everybody's being too bead. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia in the military base first. Yeah, what if we don't? What if we don't? Yeah, okay. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Rustle, rustle. Looks like Sonia is digging around in the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing? Ah!
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am
Phew,
concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode. Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the Central Island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. Huh? The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Okay, I can't tell if they're acting strange because something's happened, or if it's just shitty anime bullshit. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You are right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. Why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. Yeah, because someone's gonna be dead, and these are the clues. Rip Sonia's underwear.
Huh?
Okay, rip as in F, not rip as. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna let's not dig the hole deeper. Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now. Is she should. Now isn't the time for that. But can I go bring her?
Dumbass.
Do you really think that there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first. Alright, let's go. Alright. Hope Soda knows how to dismantle a bomb. Disarm a bomb. We steal their nerves and charge into the factory. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? Okay. I don't know enough about bombs, but I don't think that's enough to blow up even this island. Never mind all 6. But okay.
I see.
I see. I was wondering where that sound was coming from, but it sounds like it was the engine.
What's going on?
What the heck? There's a truck inside a factory. Well, maybe it's a truck factory.
Damn right.
Look closely. The bombs are right in front of us. Oh shit! You're right. Hey, these are the bombs. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. All the machines are stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came here? What? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey,
Those things on top of the bed. Is that it?
Damn it.
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Soda, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion.
You!
I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. How long can a truck engine keep going on a full tank of gas? Like, is that how he set the deadline for noon? The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. It's just gonna take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey.
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? We can't stall for time by adding... Then can't we stall for time? Can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? Yeah, there we go. That's actually a good idea. It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do
Then
it!
I'll just... What? Then, okay. Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license.
Huh?
Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. Oh no, he thought of everything. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey, hey.
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Soda mentioned.
Huh?
The machine on top of the box. Oh, this. This looks like a card reader. A card reader. Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave us some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean something?
So...
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme. That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right.
Then we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
We gotta find that. Nagito is trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time? I have no idea. So there's just one big bomb. Nagito's theme that has something to do with disarming the bomb might be around here. I need to find that first. There's a laptop. Was that there before? This laptop on top of the stock conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
How suspicious. It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden, and almost immediately a video started playing.
Hello there.
Well, hello everyone. Great work. I want to play a game. Inside this room is a bomb. Live or die. Make your choice. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito.
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
A video message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end. Did they pause it to have this conversation right now?
Now then.
How's it going, Finster? Are you being a good boy for mommy? Yeah? You being a good boy for mommy? Yeah? Mommy. Mommy. Mommy.
It's really hot.
Okay. Mommy. Mommy. Are they being good? Is the small one still being a duck with one eye? Yeah? Okay.
I think that one's going for
Yeah? Okay.
but this one's being good.
Okay.
And I think there might be a treat in this future.
Ooh, okay. Enjoy, kiddo. Enjoy.
Okay, let's go. Say bye-bye.
Say bye-bye.
Or not. Let's go.
Or not, okay.
Let's go. Bye. Hey, shh, shh, hey. Let's go. Shh, shh, Come on, let's go.
Thank you, XD Acehole XD, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, XD Acehole XD, and same to Fentiris, I think. Fentiris, welcome to Prime Time, Fentiris. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. This is Streamers 50 Bits. I hate this fucking game with a link. Hold on. What? Okay, I don't get this one. Alright, I'm gonna put it on stream. Is that fucking Farquaad? What is that? Okay, here we go. It's going on the screen. So I think it's the elite normie memes here. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is. E. I don't get this, sorry. I don't know why Farquaad from Shrek has glasses on. I don't get it, sorry. A lot of people in chat seem to think it's very funny, so I think that I've missed something, so. It's abstract art. Alright, here's one more, then we'll get back to the game. I should probably start only doing these around break, so we're not interrupting the game. I do like putting them on the screen and everything, and they're a good part of the stream culture we have going here, but I think maybe we should start doing them around break time. He's not even a cuck. He's a diet cuck. Feel soda, man. Oh man. What has the stream become? Oh shit. What have I become? Now then, now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. The trader needs to swipe their card. As long as you can scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs. Okay?
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However... Well, it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the trader student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So, if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. He's bluffing. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you gonna do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? This is a bluff. It's a bluff. Don't fall for it. Jackie, don't fall for it. Jackie, don't fall for it. And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook.
Don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey!
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but
Yo.
okay, here's what we gotta do. Everyone put their e-handbooks on the floor. We're gonna fucking shuffle them like a deck of cards, and we're just gonna put a random one on the thing. That's what we're gonna do. Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook? Hey, it's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Jackie walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Bzz. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so carelessly in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Jackie's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey!
Like I said, it's Sonia! Oh no! It's Sonia! Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
No, nothing. I might be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Soda's face turned pale, and he rushed over to the truck. And then, as he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Huh?
What's gonna happen if there's no gas? Already told you, it's gonna blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? What? Miscalculate? His voice comes muffled from the other end of the factory. Oh no! Alright, so let's get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monica knows how to keep the schedule.
Are you serious?
Can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do.
Huh?
What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it.
Pray.
Are you
What?
kidding me?
Are you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those two words, we start sprinting away. And that's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. Fireworks.
Huh?
What the hell is this? That does not look good, does it? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity, and eventually...
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nikito said... So, it is just as I thought. As you thought.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, everyone. Look over there. The laptop looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nikito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Okay, so, here's why I hate this, alright? Here's why I hate this. Because, whenever you say something, like, and I mean like the general you when you're playing the game, and when I say something like, there's no way that's possible, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way, the common argument, not just from chat, but also just in general when it comes to stories or games, like, well, it's just a game, you have to accept it, you have to accept it, you have to accept it, that's the game's rules, it's telling you information you have to go with. But then the game sometimes pulls bullshit like this, which is like, are you fucking moron? Did you really think that I could blow up this whole island? Meanwhile, if I had said there's no fucking way there are enough bombs to blow this island, well, he's Nagito, Joe, your ultimate luck, like, he finds it, and there's a military, like, it's so fucking bullshit. Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
Damn it, so it was all a bluff. But then what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. You're right.
Hey.
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I mean, what else are we supposed to say? Don't worry, he isn't actually planning to blow up the island, right? Well, there's a difference between what you're feeling and your reaction to the characters. The characters can believe his bullshit, and that's fine, right? Like, you can get mad at the characters and be like, come on, what the fuck? Why are you going along with this? It's obvious that they don't have it. But then you could say, well, the characters believe in Nagito, you know, they think that he's more powerful than he actually is, or, you know, they're being a bit dumb, they're stressed, they've gone through a lot. But you as a person playing the game on the outside can be like, this is stupid, there's no fucking way. The problem is that there are many times in the game, and not just this game, many other games too, and movies, where you will look at something and go, yeah, there's no fucking way, and then it turns out, oh, actually way. You know, like, it's just sometimes what's realistic and what's reasonable is actually used as a plot point, and in other times it's like, nah, fuck you, we're just doing this. That's what I'm talking about. So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door? Huh? That's where Nagito is?
I won't forgive you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of
That's
him.
right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard!
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. I think he's already dead, you guys. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You are right. Let us make haste. I think he's already dead, you guys. I think we're going over here to find a body right now.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door. As I listen carefully, I can make out a soft sound coming from the inside of the warehouse. Music? Tch. What's he planning? Is this another one of Nikito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
But please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? Wendy! I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You?
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam. Gwah! It's gonna blow up. Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But...
Huh?
What's this? What happened?
Yo,
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud, hymnal? It's a hymn. Hymnal? I've never seen that word before. Hymn, obviously, but hymnal? Hymnal? Really blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
hey, do you
Hey.
guys hear something?
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
Where's Sonya?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
And then, after the fire died down, there was a body that we couldn't really identify, and we think it's Nagito, but it turns out...
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those.
Damn it.
Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonya, we ran into the factory. Hey, Owari.
Huh?
What's going on? First a bomb, now a fire?
This is bad.
This is bad. If we don't hurry, the fire's gonna spread to the factory.
Damn it!
Now's not the time to bullshit around. I know, right? I know.
Well,
The break room is just beyond this door. There should be fire extinguishing supplies there. Oh, really? We didn't go through here last time. There's a lot of flammable stuff inside the warehouse, so we better put out that fire soon. Like, why? Why do we care about the fire? break room is here, right? Why don't we just leave it? Why do we care? Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? I guess they think maybe Nagito's in there. Then they should. They want to kill him. Maybe. Yeah, they don't really want to kill him. Maybe they should say something. Nagito might be in there. A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
Everyone!
You found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades. They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange, no?
Maybe they don't want the fire to spread. You know, they live on an island. There's 6 islands. It's completely separate. Like, who cares? Just leave. It's Monokuma's problem. What? But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
This should be plenty. This should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. Why not sprinklers? Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
Then...
Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain to the back is burning up. Just have to aim for that, right? Curtain in the back.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. Burning sword! We aim for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after the other.
Hey!
But, wait, is it
Is
just
it just me?
Or does it
Or
feel...
does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
The curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning
Does
curtain.
it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
Really? This is what sets you off? How am I set off? I'm just saying it doesn't make sense. They should just leave. Why are they risking themselves, like, to put out this fire that they have absolutely no need to put it out? Like, why? It makes perfect sense. Just leave. I don't... I understand why you guys are so butthurt about it. It's not a big problem. It's just, why don't they just leave? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
This is bad. We already used up the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Same with the bomb. They could just leave the island. No, you can't leave the island. You can't leave the island. They're stuck on the island. Nagito. That's why I said Nagito already. I said if they're trying to save Nagito, then there should be a line saying that. They don't even know Nagito's in here right now. They don't know for sure. They didn't see Nagito. What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain.
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
Sprinklers!
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra
That's not it. It looks like the sprinklers activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Took a while. Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief.
Damn it!
The hell? Ah. Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Time out, time out. You can't. Nuh-uh, no way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's got to ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke.
So...
So for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared? What? Okay.
You're
You're so stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Oh, okay.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Phew.
Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this
But
question.
hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got
So we
it.
can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the
Okay,
rest to
I'll
you.
leave the rest to you guys. As I turn on the light for you guys too. I turn the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There we go. There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, hey, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared, as if an intense malice is about to stab me through my whole body, and I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. So the game just confirmed that, as far as they're concerned, Nagito escaped the fire room, so they were extinguishing it for no reason. So get fucked, chat. It feels like everything was too late. I don't think he did escape there. I think he's dead in there. Why do I feel this anxious? Let's talk to everyone first.
Well...
Hajime, you go first. I am, need to tie my shoes.
Anyway...
Well, we should go inside for now. We need to find out what caused the fire.
Well?
Nagito said he'd be waiting for us in the warehouse, but now he's probably escaped. But there's only one entrance to this warehouse, Did you see him leaving? No, I didn't, but he might have escaped while we were left to get the fire grenades. What was the curtain in the back? In fact, he might have been gone before the fire even happened. That might be true, but Jackie, does she feel the same anxiety I'm feeling?
Damn it.
Nikito probably started it anyway. Doesn't fire? Okay, this is the last one I'm gonna talk about the fire, because this is turning into too big of a thing. All right, doesn't fire spread? Yes, fire spreads, but I'm assuming that maybe you just came in for this stream and you don't understand how the worlds lay out. There are 6 islands. See in the bottom left? This is the one we're on. Okay, we don't give a shit. We don't live on this island. We're just visiting. So even if the fire did spread to take over this whole island, and even if it burned down the bridge, we don't care. It's the bear's problem. We don't give a shit. Why risk our lives going in there and trying to put out this fire when it doesn't matter? The fire isn't going to spread to the other islands. It doesn't matter. Okay? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Okay? Doesn't matter. We're all good. Okay? It doesn't matter. It's not going to spread. Please stop saying it's going to spread. You could have probably started anyway.
You pissed
Damn it,
me
the
off.
next time I see him, I'll beat the crap out of him.
It is strange, no?
I do not believe there was anything inside the warehouse that could start a fire, so why did the warehouse catch fire? Okay, I think we spoke to everyone, right? Okay, let's go. Anyway, let's go inside. Ooh, is he gonna be, is the corpse gonna be in the back there under the smoke? A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. Oh, the music and the visuals here are really good. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells.
Something smells.
Hey!
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry.
You serious?
Huh, Miss Sonia? Say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Hey everyone. Did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean
See?
no? I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. What? Are the controls different? Where's the light coming from? Is there a window up there? It looks like, from this angle, it looks like it comes from the vent, but it's not. There's a window up there, I guess? Or maybe it's just a big light.
It smells.
I definitely smell something, but what is the smell? Are any of these plushies? Doesn't look like it. I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too.
Could it be?
It might be better if we check it out, right?
Oh my.
That smell was Miss Sonia? Seriously? I guess princesses, you know, do that too. My mind is blown. What are you, a child?
For sure.
I see, so there was a space beyond the curtain. I had no idea. What a mess. Well, I don't feel that sorry about it since the only things that got burned were Monokuma merch. We can't turn the music off? Alright, let's see. Tons of CDs. Ooh. Okay. I walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I'd never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. Alright. Oh, damn, not burned. Okay. Not burned. I had no idea what I was looking at. Huh. Well, he's not going to be in Danganronpa 3. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Kameda, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Ah! 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 Oh, what's going on here?
Are
Is
you
he really
serious?
dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why. I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. So, was I right about anybody surviving to the end? Who did I can't even remember who I said was going to survive at the end. Did I say Chiaki? Because I thought Sonia was going to die for sure. I thought either Nagito or Fat Ketchi was going to live to the end. I didn't think Akane was. Was I right about anybody? Did I say Chiaki? God damn. Even Nagito can escape that truth. But even something as small as that. Ding dong dong ding.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement, then it's for real. For real? Then Nagito is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed.
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. Well, not necessarily. In the first game, this was the time that the bear started fucking with us. So, the bear could be fucking with us at this point now too. I don't think so, but it's possible. One of us killed him so brutally. Then it's gonna start again. Huh? The class trial is gonna start soon, right? Then.
Of course.
Of course! Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey, hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. So, allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid
Shut up.
brother.
I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's
Hey,
this?
hey. Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just now noticed?
Lie.
Anyway, Monami, you're going to talk about my intentions? If you're going to talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? No fair. You're shutting up too.
Please wait!
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Hey. Anyway, let's begin. The rare somber single hey from Chiaki there. Huh, but
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know, that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Hoo. Looks like you kids are way more well behaved than Monomi.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't fuck with me, we're tired of this too, you know? That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kind of
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end.
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
If this'll finally be over,
you serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they're hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So once again, the Monokuma file.
Phew!
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your
Okay,
best.
do your best.
Wait!
Hold on.
I won't
I won't let
forgive
you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still,
Soda, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right!
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However,
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. Investigate. Ooh, what's this music? First we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Komeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be moon sharp. Not only is there a spear stab. Ooh, a spear! Huh. There's a spear stabbed in his stomach. There are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What? That's strange. That's... Something's kind of going off in my head there about that, but I don't know what it is. That's kind of... What? Like the spear, obviously. Like I know, but the rest is kind of... What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later, right? Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse, since the curtain blocked most of the water. This area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. Probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Okay, so let me read the thing. I just want to confirm. There was no cause of death, right? It just says... It doesn't say... Nagito's... The victim is Nagito... blah blah blah. The body was discovered inside the warehouse in Vancouvers. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Further, there's laceration. Okay, so it doesn't say what caused the death, just his wounds. And noon sharp, believed to be noon sharp. Okay, how much can we believe that? It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive fire damage. Did extensive fire damage here? Or fire damage? Sorry, I didn't read that right. If the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means...
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Okay, so was there a fire, like something set up where the knife and the lacerations were to restrain him, and the spear was suspended in the air on a fire rope thing, and the oil lighter was to burn it, and then it caused another fire at the same time, and then the rope caused the spear to fall down or something. I don't know where the rest of the rope is, so maybe that's not right, but I'm just thinking about how could he be killed at noon sharp when we were all together in the warehouse? So it had to be some sort of contraption like that by using that, or he was killed before, and the spear was just kind of there decoratively. But then the bear says noon sharp, but the bear can lie. I don't know. We'll see. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I could think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... Oil lighter has been added to the truthful section. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... Well, I hope one of those didn't hit Nagito as he was struggling to survive. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Not only were they not that useful, they seemed useless. I wonder if they were duds. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the
What are you
heck?
calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? making a hole like he got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nikito's body or something?
What are you
I
saying?
had nothing to do with that, huh?
You're so
He's
evil.
probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
Okay, there's definitely rope on the spear, but it looks like it's really short, so I don't see. Maybe it's an art problem for now at the angle. We'll see. You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami. You better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very
I
end.
can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Damn, you had the seat of world supremacy? Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nikito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So...
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of the death was noon sharp. It was at noon. What were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30. So it also has a clock function. Then that means Nikito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right.
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nikito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
All right.
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bomb is suspicious. Yeah, that's right. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem.
Like...
I'm not freaking out about it like Soda, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Huh? What's going to happen?
That's obviously
This
wrong.
rotten school trip is going to end, right? We can finally go back home.
Jeez.
Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey!
What do you mean, something?
Shut up!
He's
Shut
making
up!
us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know.
You...
Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. Are you supposed to speak to Sonia?
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, then we can think about what will happen after. One of us killed Nobito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yep. Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. That is definitely strange. I should remember this. Huh. Blood on the girder. What is that all about? Did it come from this? Was this up there? Holding something steady? I mean... How'd it get over here then? No. That's weird. Okay. I'm interested. Alright, hopefully we find the password to the ruins in his pocket. I never expected Nikito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him, but everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. No more surfer voice. And what's that thing next to him? Looks like a rope with a weight on it, or a whip or something. What's that? For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. What's that? Yeah. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see, I see. If you use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy, and then deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the Spear of Gungear, right? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? Well, last time you made it just materialize out of thin air, along with like fucking a million other ones. So, I don't know. I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
Was it there? Oh, I didn't notice that. I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn you all to hell. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. That spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Spear of Gungear has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay, I can... Is the cord intact? What am I doing? Truth bullets. Sorry. Spear impaled through Nikita's stomach. A cord with an iron weight on the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section with the cord and weight. Okay, so that's it. Okay, so I'm wrong then. It's not. Unless this was attached to something else, the lighter has nothing to do with when it fell. Was he holding it? He said he would work with the killer, but I think maybe he wouldn't do that anymore. But maybe he was holding it with the knife. Could he even do that with his hand like that? And how to get over there? Unless it was if it was like held from the ceiling, when he let go of it, it came down, and then the cord would like follow wherever the spear was, and then it whipped over here. Maybe. Okay, I like this so far. I have no idea how this happened. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Wait, who was the last person that tied Nagito up? It's Minimaru! Minimaru's the one who did it. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, but they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing, which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. Well, he did say you have to torture me if you want to have the information. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Okay, so if there was to be a game like this and you had the option to try and commit a murder, would it even be possible? Is that something that could possibly be done without it being just heavily scripted and by the numbers? Follow a script here, now do this, now do this, now do this. Could you actually have a game where you could commit a murder in a creative way? I don't think it's possible. Especially not in the context of this where you have multiple people investigating afterwards. It would have to be heavily scripted. I don't really think it's the how do you commit the murder that's the problem. It's how did the other characters investigate it afterwards. Multiplayer would work. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds have been added to the choose bullet section of your handbook. We did feed already. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. He has blood on his other hand. He could have held it there too. In fact, the way that there's no blood inside of his palm kind of looks like he was holding that, and that stopped it from getting blood on it. But again, art, who knows? That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound, and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
Super. There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think the blood is from his left hand slice, but... Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off the... right in the middle of his palm. Okay, maybe he was holding the thing then. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's splattered. Maybe someone hit his sleep button, made him hold the weight, and then set the alarm for noon. And then when he woke up, he was like, and then he let go of something in his hand instinctively. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well?
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. Well, wouldn't that mean there should also be gaps in the weight that he was holding, where his fingers were covering it? Or maybe I'm wrong that he was holding that. Maybe he was holding something else. He couldn't have been holding the spear because his hand is tied. Unless some sort of mechanism made his arm get tightened after the spear felt. Nah. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Blood on the left hand has been added to the true blood section of your handbook. I would like to inspect this more, but it's not letting me. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nikito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Jackie moved past Soda and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Whoa, watch who you're talking to, Soda. The blood on Nagito's face, it looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case,
Man.
it's no use. She's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well?
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get stuck into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is this something we really need to worry about? Imagine duct tape over your mouth and you have a blocked nose and you can't breathe. It's like one of my low-key nightmares right there. I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. You are now aware that you're breathing manually. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue, too. I should remember it. Duct tape has been added to the true blood section in your handbook. Burnt rope. Okay, so that's the rope that was burnt. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope. It looks like the tip of that rope burnt off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when so close to the blaze? Okay, so that's the one that was burnt off by the lighter. Why that one? What's that connected to? the weight on the floor next to him, but I'm pretty sure the weight was in his hand. But again, the weight doesn't look like it doesn't have finger marks on it. Okay, burned rope. Let's keep going. Did we look at the knife? The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. How did they fucking stab, embed the knife into like the concrete floor too? Must be from the military base. Military base? Now you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
Yeah, the art. Maybe it's not. By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife, which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
How cruel. Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear, and fire, and rope? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Wait, weren't we supposed to get rope and tie him up? Oh, Jimmy. Husbando, no! Why did they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
But that is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? I know, chat is okay. I haven't been looking at chat, like, because I don't like to do that when I speculate. Is the knife in the floor? Is that embedded in the concrete floor, or is it just through? It's hard to see because of the art. To me, it looks like that is stabbed through his hand, impaling him to the floor, right? That's what it looks like to me. Or is it just through his hand? It's not embedded? No, you guys don't think so? Okay. It's just in his hand. All right. It's been 2 hours, has it? Hold on, I can't see the time. When did we start? We started a little late. Yeah, it's been about 2 hours. Okay, let's do this final part of it, and then we'll take a break. 1 second, sorry. I guess I'm done with this area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe it. Really looks stabbed through the floor to me. Like, where's the rest of the knife? Like, I'm sorry to doubt you. This isn't like chat versus Joe. This is just me just saying I doubt you guys. That's it. I'm not sure. It just, to me, it looks like, where could the rest of the knife possibly be if it wasn't stabbed into the floor? Or that the art makes it a little difficult. Like, is he suspended a little bit off the ground? Like, how could he be on that side? Maybe it's broken off? It doesn't matter. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer. What? Sorry. And one of my peers is the killer responsible. There you go. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. Okay, so we're done investigating this area. Okay, so let's take a 5-minute break. So go get a drink, go get a snack, or go use the bathroom, whatever you want. That's what I'm gonna go do. See you in about 5 minutes. This music sounds familiar, like it's from something else. Is there a Persona song that sounds like this? Oh, damn it. There's a lot of messages I missed. Lucid Streamer, the true genius is that the panel that had 11037 on it has the danger of reviving the Leon meme, so in order to avoid that, I replaced it with the other normie memes to see if I can divert the attention away from Leon. Wait, who's Leon again? I don't know. Leon doesn't get brought up much. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Moridori used 300 bits. I already can't wait for you to play Danganronpa V3, Joe. It's going to be lit. Yeah, the plan is to play it in November, but the plan was also to finish... finish. The plan was to play the Heavy Rain, Fahrenheit or Indigo Prophecy, Beyond Two Souls, and the other one, the new one, Become Human at the end of this month. But I don't know if we're gonna have time. It could bleed into October a little bit. That's okay. And the spooky games we're gonna play during October should be short, so there shouldn't be a big, huge commitment game among those. So we should be okay. And then we can start V3 in November. But we'll see. Yeah. Thank you for the bits. Moridori also subscribed. Thank you very much, Moridori. Hopefully you're still here. That was an hour ago. I think we got really into the trial, the investigation there. Sorry about that. Thank you, Moridori. Hopefully you're still here. Or if you're watching the VOD later, shout out to all the VOD Chads and Stacy's while I brought them up. Bloody Hilarious using this to say clearly maybe they think the military base will blow up if they leave it. I have no idea actually. Oh, is this Firegate? Let's not get into it. I mean, again, who cares if it does blow up, but let's not get into it. Moridori used another 200 bits for Blaze It. You are above 420 bits, so yeah, you can say Blaze It, 420 Blaze It. Thank you very much. Vindicus used a bit. Do you think Lily would dress up as Chiaki for you? If so, would you dress up as Hajime? That's true love, you know. Of course. Yeah, of course. I mean, I think she would prefer something a little more witchy, but sure. Like Sai, sure. Anton 1699 used 50 bits. We sure are glad that Monokuma's there. Otherwise, we'd have a bare monopole. Bear Monomi Poli. You should be proud and ashamed of yourself. Shaunosaurus has subscribed. I'm pretty sure I've said your name before, Shaunosaurus, so either, just in case I'm wrong, welcome to Prime Time, but if I'm not, welcome back, or if my list is bugged, thank you for the sub and the resub. Thank you very much, Shaunosaurus. Blood here is using bits to say, Nagito is definitely 100% making it until the end of the game. There's no way he's going to die. Joe, less than a week ago. Yep, I was wrong. Completely wrong. Yep. This is what it feels like to be wrong. Cryptid. Well, in my defense, there's still time for him to come back from the dead. Like, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe it's some fucking robot, you know, from the factory nearby. That's what the robots were there for, right? Cryptus has subscriber Prime. Welcome to Primetime Cryptus. Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome to Primetime Cryptus or Crypty DSS. Cirque du Soleil has resubscribed for 3 months. Joe, your character voices remind me of my dad reading books to me as a young boy, which is good because I've been stuck in bed sick all week and need the comfort of a good story. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. Hopefully you feel better. I'm glad that the streams are helping you get through it. Chat is sending you good vibes. I hope. Feel better, Cirque du Soleil. I do voices for Finn and Leo when we're reading stories, but we don't do that very often just yet. Finn is enjoying it more though, so I'd like to do it more. Action Carter has used 100 bits. You think you'll be finishing this trial in today's stream, or are you planning on letting it bleed in tomorrow's stream? I think we're going to go a little late to try and finish the stream, but we'll see how much time we have when we start. Of course, we're a little behind already, but we'll see if we can go a little late today. I don't want to rush through the game or the stream for the sake of getting it done, but I don't mind going late. I'd rather go late than rush. Bloody hilarious used a bit to say, I don't think you can make a game with freedom of murder unless you script multiple choices that lead to more multiple choices, but that's so much work. Yeah, it would be a lot of work, but I think the payoff would be quite good, but I think you would need lots and lots of options, like who you want to kill, where you want to kill them, how you want to kill them. I wonder if you could redo a lot of that work for it, but then it might be lame. I don't know. This streamer, this rope is burnt. Could this be the result of fire? Jimmy, ooh. Hey, Jimmy's a little smarter than that. Jimmy's okay. Bloody Hilary says the perspective of the knife is just skewed toward you, so you see the knife from about, basically. It's from about, basically? Huh? It's just the assets issue. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. If they bring it up, then okay. But if they don't bring it up, then all right. We'll see. We'll see what they say. Obviously, if someone's played the game before, they already know, or maybe they just forgot. Vinegar's used a bit sheer, as others have been saying. This isn't a very long case, so we can finish it today and then try to finish the game over the next day or two. Is it not? It's not very long. Okay, maybe we can get it done then. Okay, we'll see. And last but not least, Mr. Mobius used 100 bits. Nagito won Russian roulette with a 1 in 6 chance of survival, but when 6 students other than MC remain, he dies. Foreshadowing. Maybe he's in on it, or you know, his luck isn't like a superpower when it comes to just getting away with anything. Like when we were controlling him in the dead room, we still had to find out what the code was. Like if his luck was a superpower, when we put in that code on the safe, it should have just worked. We should just be able to put any random numbers in. It should have just fucking worked. So I think it makes sense. Like his luck has its limits for sure. Yeah. All right, I think that's it. Sorry if I'm missing any fan art or anything. We'll look at it a little later. Let's continue with the game. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason for it as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Maybe someone was a torturer, and then someone was the killer. What did he just say? Inside this warehouse first. Okay, didn't we investigate everything? Looks like we did. Okay. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over all and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. Were they used as like some domino thing? Like they put it over and that knocked the lighter over maybe to hit the rope when they left, or when we opened the door. When we opened the door, did that knock over the Monokuma things like dominoes? Bum, 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 and that knocked over the lighter, and that caused the fire, and then it burned the thing, and then it stabbed them down? They should have been neatly put away. But how was it rigged to do that? Maybe we're the ones who made this mess, huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Maybe the oil lighter is just for the fire and it's not for the spear. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a tarp. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Damn. Could it be? Was it that?
Well?
Hey, hey. And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Monokuma panels. Oh, now we can investigate the music player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it, but why is this here?
Maybe...
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was blurring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's.
Hey,
But
hey!
it looks like the time doesn't matter this time. Okay, so that's okay. We did that. Alright, let's talk to Chiaki and then we'll leave. Looks like the site is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it, but it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire. Hey, but there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. Ha ha ha.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh? No,
course
not even a
not.
little, actually. I was thinking that. I wasn't
Say
thinking that at all.
what?
Say what? Why are you responding, Soda? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me?
This.
Oh my, screwing? How lewd. Hey, please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Soda, you should stop you should probably keep your mouth shut already. There's still areas I haven't finished investigating yet. I should thoroughly investigate here first. Okay, didn't we look at everything now? Or now we can look at the tons of CDs? All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music that they should have been burned too. Okay, what's over here? Tons of books. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. This book was completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. Okay, that's not it either. Okay, so we just have to talk to everybody? Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagita's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is alright. It is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my!
It
cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch! Jesus shit, you son of a bitch! Sonia?
I am sorry!
Gasp, I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. Shouldn't you have known that? Shouldn't you have done that the first day after we left the castle? So you knew that. Okay, so is that a mistake on the writer's part, or is that a clue? And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered,
listen.
or am I misunderstanding? And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs in the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However,
Oh, there's Monami in the
that
bottom
plan
left.
was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. What? Okay. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. Okay. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I've explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Alright, pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet. Alright.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene, the military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nizumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nikito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
can you
Hey,
hear
you guys.
me?
Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I
I
agree.
see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place? Hey, it's okay. Okay, so are we gonna get the password from Nikito's room, or is that gonna be in the next chapter that we go in there? There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way to except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nikito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around.
My,
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
well,
Okay, how did he survive that? God damn. Okay, so it did blow up from over there? What part of the room was that one? The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here, huh?
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb that is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Oh, is that where he got? Wasn't there a bomb in the Monokuma machine in the first game? So this is very much like the fifth case in the first game, right? The sprinklers fire a body that was impaled, and so is it a fake body as well? Is that part of it? It's always a little different, so probably not. So did he kill a Monokuma bear, or find a deactivated Monokuma bear, and then got a bomb? But Monokuma said he had nothing to do with him, but is he like, well, that's a different Monokuma now, it's not me, or what? Are there bombs inside these plushies? Maybe it's just that simple. Did the bear give him that for fun? Like, because he wanted to go along with it? Like, the more simple thing is that he got a bomb from the Octagon somehow, but I don't know if there were bombs there. Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Oh, hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough
Stop,
already.
there's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you feel is a soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right. What?
However,
How? But in the last one, he was a... What? I guess he doesn't have to be a robot if this is a simulation. So, he's just a bear? What? Huh, okay. Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs, they're all fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account has been added. Okay, so... This is probably not important at all, but I'm just a little confused about something. The bear, the Monokuma there at the crime scene had blood on it, and when Monomi fought the Mana Beasts this time, she had blood all over herself at the end of it. Why does she have blood all over herself if she was just fighting a Mana Beast? Was that just for style, or what? I don't want an answer from chat. I don't think it's important. I think it's just some... It doesn't matter. But it just that seemed kind of weird, especially it was the only one that she had blood, but no one cared, so I guess we don't care either. Like, no one asked her. Okay, let's look at the laptop again. That reminds me when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal sent from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messaging around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Okay, that's weird that he did this. Why wouldn't he just be here? Did he know he was going to be killed? Did he know he was going to be tied up? Was he already tied up and the killer made him take the message so it wouldn't look that suspicious, and he was like, yeah, alright, I'll go along with it, cause it's gonna result in the ultimate hope, or some shit, or is it just convenient, he just wanted to do it this way and it just worked out well for the killer or something? But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Damn, well, take it to Chiaki, she's the ultimate gamer, and all gamers know how to hack. That's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the Institute here. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed into this truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me this truck looked like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Okay, let's go to the break room. The break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's something on the floor that looks like glue, not even trash. Oh, okay. So, are we done? We're done. Alright. Do we need to go to the military base, or what? We don't? We do. Why is it still Plushie Factory is red? Did I miss something in the Plushie Factory, or is it just because it's an important place to go? Let's assume that's why. Well, let's see. If we exhaust everything in here and then we leave, then let's see. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru. It doesn't have anything to do with the Institute. Incident. Truck. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind, he said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Yeah, we remember that, yeah. No, is that it really? Didn't Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. I think I skipped over a line there, my bad. He knew the bombs were fake, he only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions.
Man.
Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. I mean, it's possible he killed himself, for sure. You know, through the power of luck. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it. What did you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has huge guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't it the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. Nope, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Did we look at this one? I think we did, didn't we? A huge supply of guns on the farm and stuff in the trunk bed. The same story of life. Yeah, okay, that's what led to the conversation with Soda. Sorry, because we spoke with Soda, that kind of messed me up there.
Man.
Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too, but I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Really? We're not gonna look inside the tank? You don't think the tank might be relevant? It's a tank. It's a tank, Hajime. Okay, sorry to expect these, but I just want to make sure I inspect absolutely everything before I leave. Okay, so I inspected that, I inspected that, I inspected that. Anything on the floor? Okay, we inspected absolutely everything. Alright, so is it still on the map as an important place to go? It is. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so let's go to Nagito's room. Is Jackie there and I missed her? Oh, she's here. Okay, it's just different on the map. Hey, Jackie. I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nikita's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Nikita's cottage? Maybe I should try investigating Nikita's cottage. I think we should go try and investigate Nikita's cottage. Clatter, clatter. Hey, I'm here to investigate Nikita's cottage. Huh? It's locked? Apparently, we can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to go investigate another area. What are you going to do? Call the bear and he'll let us in. I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. Let me know. You just call for the bear and he just appears. Yeah, got it. Ooh, why is it different this time? Because there's something important there and we have to do that last. Okay, what was the castle, right? Like Jackie, I'm annoyed. Probably can't go in there yet because of fire or something. Alright, so now we can go back in here. It'll let us go back in here now. Okay, now it'll let us go back in. Okay. So we couldn't... So is that... So did it just let us not go in here again because it didn't want us to see that there was a spear missing? That's kind of shit. If that's the case, that's kind of shit. It's the password to enter the ancient room, but the most important part is erased. Nikita was the only one who found the password written here, and he apparently went inside, but now he's deed. Are we unable to get that password? Maybe that isn't what happened, though.
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. A spear with a flashy ornament on its hanging. Flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. Those are some cool looking spears. The spear is it's definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nikito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of those spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of gun gear, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. He didn't come up with that name. Okay, but why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
It's fine that he doesn't know that. Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield, but still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? Because of the long cord, maybe. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling a strange feeling that I've never felt before, as if Nikito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time. to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Okay, alright. How about we go have some free time first? Let's have some free time. Free time. Sonia, no! Huh? Oh.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime. Hey,
What are you
hey,
gonna
I was just
do?
listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do
tough
it. It's
crowd.
sweet because it's made of black. Boy, tough crowd. I never heard him say that before. Because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
Fine, fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Now then.
Va-va-va-loose.
Va 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 loose, Creek.
Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that? I mean, we should have
Perhaps.
tried. Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey! More importantly, let us go inside now that the door is open. Let's go say va 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 loose in front of the door in the ancient ruin. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so that's the box that was stolen from Monami's room. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? Oh, he got a fridge? What the hell? Do we have a fridge? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? The lucky motherfucker! I can't even imagine wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Where's his underwear drawer? It's empty.
No.
There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talk with Chiaki, I open the refrigerator out of curiosity. There's a bunch of severed heads inside. What? There really isn't much inside. What do you mean? There's Monokuma's special poison for poisoning use only. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. The poison for Cusco. The poison designed specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison. Yes, that poison. Got you covered. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really, it looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey,
Could
this
it
is...
be?
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison! Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. Yes, let's. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis, so it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. What? This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like
Well?
this? That question can apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb.
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. But didn't need to remained refrigerated? He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial. Geez, how dangerous. What would you have done if you accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me. Good thing he's the ultimate lucky student.
Hey.
Also, hey! Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Monokuma's special poison. So I wonder what's going on here. Is he killed himself and you know, and is like going full jigsaw? Bookshelf. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuff onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Our time for investigating is winding down.
So...
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. Alright. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be... Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. I wonder if it's this.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Jackie, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? Or it could be the poison. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is the notebook inside the treasure... Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. Password. It contained sloppy drawings as they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratches. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Bad guy. Barracuda became the something everyone's tired, or is it tired? Something of things that happened. So cool. Day 1. Okay, I was able to talk to... No, that's not the first day. No. Barracuda's leader. A lot of things happen. Oh, it goes right to left? Okay, my bad. Sorry. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Right. What is this? A diary? My bad. Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No.
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. Hey. How you always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I expose a weakling like you?
Hey.
Hey, so that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put that?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Did she leave the notebook at least? Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again. Yep, the same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. That was weird. That was really weird. How the fuck is that going to be a clue? Alright, I'm really interested. How is this going to be pulled all together? A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink. Okay, so can we look at this one now, or is it done? There's a lot of books arranged here. Do you from the library? Edition books, a bunch of random crap on the shelf. Okay. Might take a lot of time. Hey, let's leave it for later. Okay, can we leave? Speak to Jackie. Our time for investigating is winding down.
So-
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. The bed? It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but hey, maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Damn, this is where Nikito slept. Did he think of us? Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What's this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nikito use this stuff for? Something probably to do with the poison. The poison for Hajime. The poison designed specifically to kill Hajime. Hajime's poison. Hajime! Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed and once again started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and this small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum. Not aluminium. Aluminum. A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. What's that? Piece of blue paper. What? What's that? Okay, are we done now? Our time for investing is winding down. Okay, so the bathroom. Since the structure is just like my room, the shower room is over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here. Okay, so we've looked at everything, right? We've looked at this, we looked at that. Let's look at the cameras and the monitor. Everywhere we go, we're being constantly monitored by the surveillance cameras. Someone's watching us. Just when the monitor's not used to contact us, you can just contact us over the radio. So that's just blah 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 blah. Sorry to just mumble through lines like that, but the window. But like we've seen that line a lot. Basically, I was just in my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye. Catches my eye. All right, so I think it's bookshelf time. There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. The genres and types of materials are so random. Can't make any sense whatsoever. All right.
Well,
They say, okay, a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they know? I definitely don't know much about Nikito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. It doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Oh, huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. It's a ghost. This is another one. That seal. Well, indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about her stolen memories? Of course! This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nikito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? Because you're a thick boy, Hajime. Thick. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nikito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Soda, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? Well, check. Make sure they're ultimates too.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, Hajime. Hey, Jime. Did something happen? Oh well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just the basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Why are Hajime's eyes like the no smoking symbol? Huh. Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Yeah, but weren't there 16 names in there? So who's the 16th name? The 16th student hiding in Hope's Peak Academy. Makuru Ikisaba.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason.
You're getting
How
all
should I put
riled
this? You guys have been getting all worked about that barracuda for no reason, which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that barracuda doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. Was there a 16th student and he was replaced by Barracuda, or was he pretending to be Barracuda? Like, he had his voice. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Decoy octopus? Oh, well, that's actually pretty close. It's suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. The ultimate imposter? Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. Damn. Did he change his blood type too? That's that Barracuda's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Barracuda Togami. Datapon wants to know why. A fake.
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Well, we have a rough ballpark of his age because he has to be in high school to be put into the Hope Peak Academy. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Hoo-hoo-hoo, though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Barracuda Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so
Hoo-hoo-hoo,
cool.
his physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent, huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. That's why it's better that you aren't an ultimate Hajime, because you have true freedom to do whatever you want. I'm jealous so that you're not an ultimate Hajime. You should like that and embrace it. Datapon wants to know why he picked Barracuda Togami. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberal. What the hell?
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Barracuda is exactly the truth. But then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No,
maybe he was
no.
just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Of course! Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
Could it be? Hey. So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak. Hold on, if there are 16 profiles... No, it makes sense. Sorry, my bad. For some reason, I thought Nagito wasn't in there. My bad. Sorry, it's fine. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Hey, then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a
Are
clue.
you sure about
Was that
this?
a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up, wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Damn, this was a fast investigation. Bing, bong. That chime just now? A body has been discovered.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
The last class trial? There's not another trial? This is the last trial? I thought there were Oh, so there's 6 chapters, but there aren't six trials? Oh, okay, unless he's lying.
I'll see you soon.
Damn, okay. Well, I guess we'll see. The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end, huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe... Oh, man. Sorry, the yawns are coming back. Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Okay, well, just by process of elimination. Okay, here we go. Doesn't have the balls to pull this off. Doesn't have the balls. Doesn't have the intelligence. So these 2 are out. Doesn't have the balls. Doesn't have the intelligence. Has motive now because he's pissed that about the island, and he obviously, you know, fuck you, Nagito. But I think if he wanted off, he would have taken the Pekka way out. But maybe he's changed his mind, or maybe he's just so pissed at Nagito. But I think if he was just pissed at Nagito, he would just admit it. But I don't know. Maybe not. Possible. Also possible. Sorry, waifu. Also possible that he was in on it. If he was helping like he said he would, or if it's some elaborate ruse or something, then Soda and Akane now open up again as possibilities. But again, I don't think he has the nerve to lie and keep it a secret. And I think she would fuck it up somehow because she's just really that stupid. So yeah, so Sonya, Chiaki, or Nagito, or Fuyuhiko. I don't know. We'll see. So really, we didn't eliminate anybody, but I'm leaning towards some more than others. Should we level up the pet? 531 steps. Should we do it? Fugiers has just subscribed Prime. Thank you very much, Fugiers. Thank you. We're gonna go backwards because I can't scroll down the thing while we're walking. Thank you, Fugiers, for the new sub. Welcome to Prime Time. Zara Kavanax has used 63 bits. I heard you mention a few times, do you like the Saw movies? I'm a huge fan of 1, obviously best, but 6, 3, and then 8 after. Oh, wow. Are there that many fucking Saw movies? Okay, I've seen 1, 2, 3, and maybe 4. I have not seen more than 4, I think. I've only seen 4. 1 is obviously the best, I agree. I really liked the first Saw movie. I thought that was great. Like, I really did think that was a really good movie. I really like the concept of Saw movies more than the execution. The first movie is definitely the best. The other ones are alright. I would like to watch the others and see if they're any good. But yeah, I like the Saw movies. Yeah, overall I like them. When first one came out, some people were really mad about it and said this movie is fucking shit. And I remember a lot of people were just spoiling it because they were so mad that the movie was apparently not up to their standard that they were just going around spoiling it because, yeah, I don't know. But I thought that movie was great. I really liked the first Saw movie. Hihoken has used 100 bits. What's up, Dad upon Anderson Genocide? Emote, I just got here. Do you think do you like this chapter so far? Who do you think killed Nagito? Well, I just went over that. What I think. Do I like the chapter so far? So far, I'm interested. It seems pretty good. There's a good mystery going on here. It's gonna depend on what the payoff is like. So we'll see what the payoff is like, and then if the payoff is good, then great. If not, if the payoff is bad, then it'll be okay. Like the setup is interesting enough that it's okay. Yeah. The Wazoo used 500 bits. Thanks for all the entertainment, Joe. You are by far my favorite content creator, and your critiques are phenomenal. Catching up on VODs right now, so I can't say, but I wish the best to Lily and the boys. Well, I hope that you you get to this point in the VODs and hear me saying thank you. Thank you so much for the bits, and thank you for the kind message. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like the critiques and the streams too. I think most people, I know there are a significant amount of people that like both, but I think most people heavily prefer one or the other by now. I know this is weird for me to realize, you know, because for a long time it was like I felt a lot of pressure that, okay, why are you streaming? I want you to make a video, you know, why are you streaming? Why are you streaming? But now I get the impression that there are some people that are like, oh, he's making a video, I wish he was streaming, which is kind of weird. Yeah, but I'm glad that people like the streams a lot and the videos as well. Thank you so much for the message. And there are some more messages down below. Don't get high using the poison, guys. Hajime or Makoto? I prefer Hajime. Oh, and there are 2 more messages, and that's it. One Tough Panda has resubscribed for 11 months. Oh boy, 1 month left. Love the God of War highlight video, by the way. Oh, did you? Nick made that. Yeah, he did a really good job with it. He has a Reciteer one done, but we're working on another one at the moment to before we release that one. You guys will see it relatively soon. Yeah. Thank you, One Tough Panda. Thank you very much. And last but not least, Arc Knight X use 100 bits. I sure hope we solve this mystery. I hope so too. Come on, guys, find out who killed me. You could figure it out. Oh shit, look at all this shit. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. Oh no. Alright. Just monokines? Shit, I thought we were gonna get like an ability to use in the trial too. Okay, so I think we're done with the pet. He says as he wipes up the poop. I think we're done with the pet. Okay, so we're updated with messages. Is before we get into this, or you know what? We'll do this little intro and then we'll check it if there's any fan art that I've missed, and we'll do another message round right before the trial starts, and then we'll dig into the trial.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed. Stupid fool. You're making me depressed. Also, sorry, it's really hot in here. I need to turn the heat down. I think we're gonna be fussing with the thermostat in every room a lot throughout winter. Holy shit, it was so cold in here this morning, and now it's so hot. So it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. It was Monami. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, feeling like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
He's planning the resurrection. Damn right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I finally realized after losing my powers. I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
Waffles. What can you tell by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you start talking during the trial. Whoa. Hey,
But
all
still,
fine. Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. Do you think that maybe we've already heard our last hey hey?
Yep.
She said yep! Oh no! You're right, we need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Roar. Better every time. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well?
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? A deadly hope? A deadly light? A deadly despair? Or light of despair? Ooh, industrial.
Well now.
Well then, now that that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right? Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now
Then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kameda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was Makoto. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. I'm just imagining someone who hasn't been watching the streams at all. Maybe this is the first time they've ever watched one of my streams, and they're there and they're like, what the fuck is this game? And they're like watching, like, huh? And then this is going on and they're like, what the fuck are they playing? What is this? He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair, and he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. Well, maybe. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Oh, Chiaki's all alone. Chiaki's all alone on her picture. That's why we absolutely have to find her. Okay, it wasn't Chiaki then. If there's gonna be another trial, it wasn't Chiaki, because this can't be all red next time. That person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. Oh, it can't be Akane either, because then we'll be all alone on ours. In order to return from this despair life, we need to reach the truth. Or maybe it was Akane! And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. The trickster Nagito was brutally murdered. His unpredictable death has left a looming shadow of mystery in the hearts of Hajime and the others. Well, Odin finally killed Loki. Who is the traitor? What was the clue Nagito left? will they be able to see the light within the darkness between hope and despair under the table? All right. So, is there any fan art that I missed? And I'll look at it now before the trial starts, and then we probably won't look at any throughout the whole trial. I want to get the trial done, like, boom. Are we gonna take a break here, or wait till the intermission? We're gonna wait till the intermission. We'll take a break during intermission. Okay, I have 3. Now I have 5. Now I have 6, really? Hold on, maybe some of them are duplicates. Okay, some are duplicates. I have 5. Am I missing any? Okay, so I have 5. If I'm missing any, then I'm sorry. We'll go at it again later. This one's weird. Thanks Timmy123-125 for the 3-month resub. Oh shit, 3 months, new icon hype. Really glad that you're enjoying Danganronpa 2. At least 11.037 times more than Danganronpa 1. Wait, 11.037. That's about right. That's how much more I'm enjoying it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Good calculation. Good calculation. Speaking of that, say the line, chat, Leon. Hey, I haven't done it once this whole stream. I haven't done it once this whole stream, okay? Not once. I don't know why I still find it so funny. Here we have Punish Nagito. A man denied his hope. Instead of Punish Snake. Worst Boy looks pretty good. He looks pretty good. You know, this image... Hold on. You know, this image where Nagito straight up says he'll be in the warehouse. I mean, I know it says it's... The fire would spread! Joe, the fire would spread to other places. The fuck do you mean? Clearly they would want the last island intact, so they went into really something. my favorite version of this meme is when this bird is almost heaven, West Virginia, and then big iron, when he tried to match stranger with a big iron on his head. That's my favorite version of that one. That's good, thank you. What was the next one? I did 3 so far, right? Komida or Komida apprehending Komida while Komida and Komida watch, or Nagito apprehending Nagito while Nagito and Nagito watch. Is this what is known as a spoiler? Have we all been Nagito the whole time? Damn. Would you play a version of Danganronpa 2 that was just Nagitos all the way down, guys? And last but not least, the book is actually Jimmy Panty's collection. Even Nagitos? I wonder how she would feel. I wonder how she would feel. Wow, I'm just one of a set. Would that be like, wow, that's sad, or like, wow, what a Chad? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I missed one? What one did I miss? Okay. I think I got it. Last one. Maybe he's just a chill guy. Burn in the fires of pandemonium! Oh, Nikito. For some reason, I don't think you're done yet. For some reason, I don't think you're done. But we'll see. I don't think you're done. Okay, let's continue. Alright, let's open the handbook and buy something from the bunny. Any suggestions, chat? Should I get one of these ones? Vocabulary, ambidextrousness, or mood maker? What's mood maker? Easy to shift mood into your favor. Effective during rebuttal showdown. Allows you to lock on 2 statements at once. Effective during panic attack. Oh, that seems pretty good. Increases bullet capacity. Infected. Okay, which one should I get? I think I want ambidextrousness. I think that's pretty good. Are those the biggest ones? Let's get this one. I want this one. Okay, and is there any that's worth 1 that I could get? Okay, downshift. Reduces your aiming speed, effective during non-stop debate, and the improved hand magnet account increases your aiming speed. Okay, does that just increase the speed that the mouse moves? I think the mouse is fine, actually. I don't think I need to increase that. I wonder if that's for when you're playing on handheld. Okay, we don't need to put that one on because it doesn't go. Cheat code. The time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. Oh, wow. You can just spam it now? Cannot be combined with infinity unlimited flame. Oh, what the fuck is that? That sounds like something that Gundam gives you. The time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. That's nice. Okay, so we can just spam it now. That's nice. Cool. That is a cheat code. Alright, finish preparations. Alright, here we go. Apparently this is the best trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Okay, so
if you pick the wrong person...
So Gundam has a special X, so does Mikan, so does Teru, and so does Pekka, right? Those are the only ones that have special ones? Cool, I like that.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Why isn't she tied up?
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
Me too.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Sake.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor,
Then it was the traitor.
that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
That's just something the traitor would say.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or...
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
I mean...
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Wait,
There's
what?
no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Why, if it was to find out where the bombs are, why would the person who found the bombs want to? Oh, I see what they're saying. Okay, never mind. No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Oh, okay, so what are we gonna do? Let's see.
The killer
Torture
didn't tape
wounds,
Nagito's mouth to shut
survival
him up.
knife, duct tape.
I'm telling you, they were
Monokuma
torturing him.
plushie,
The reason
Monokuma's
Nagito's body was
panels,
covered with wounds.
Oil lighter.
It's because the
Monokuma
killer
account.
tortured Nagito.
Maybe we dispute
So
that.
that's why he was so beat
Monokuma
up.
account.
What
Torture
were they trying to
wounds.
find out by torturing him?
I don't know. All right.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
That's not true. Or
I found it
doesn't
by
have to be true.
coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I mean, you are a gangster. No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Okay, so that seems to be the hint that it's giving us. Okay, so let's review the evidence. Monokuma file. Body discovered everyone has to just maintain the time death of the number of charges of the spear stab estimate there was a month of stabbing you should touch with a lacerations on the arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope and each rope was tied to nearby pillars which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered in stab wounds. Burned rope, survival knife. I think survival knife was one of the two, right? Stabbing on the other hand. Blood on left hand, duct tape, spear gun, Monokuma plushie. Life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if he was stabbed. Okay, I don't think I have anything that disputes that it was torture. Right? Let's see. Torture wounds, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma plushie.
I'm telling you, they were...
Is it because of the duct tape? Because if he wanted information, the duct tape was over his mouth. So, but the blood, didn't the blood come from his left arm? So the blood coming from his thighs might not reach his face. I don't know. That I think you could cut into someone's thighs and the blood wouldn't reach their face. I think the blood didn't say. Didn't Chiaki say that the blood mostly came from his arm? Maybe. Alright, let's try that then. I don't know, that seems like a stretch to me, but maybe they'll
The reason
accept it.
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
This one? Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I mean...
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Yeah, but you can still torture someone just for fun.
If he was being tortured for
I mean, people tell me.
they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. I just realized it. It's a trap.
Yeah, that seemed a little off, but that's okay.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. does it want? Let's see.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth, you'd obviously assume he couldn't, but that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Okay.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Okay, so which one's that? Is it the duct tape with the blood on it, or what? What's the one that has the blood on his face? Okay, I think it's just duct tape again.
Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Okay, so which one does it want? Probably the second one, I think.
Pay attention. This is... First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
Not that one.
Then, after they killed him...
Okay,
Allow
there we
me
go.
to cut through those words.
I wonder if we would have accepted the third one, too.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
You guys can hear the crying baby, right? Sorry, the house is haunted.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Yes. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Yeah, but couldn't the legs have been torture?
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
What did it destroy, though?
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
I mean, Sonia's not there, but she was behind us.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
No, that's
The
wrong!
killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Sorry, 1 second. Alright, sorry, just want to make sure everything was okay. Setup was used, I don't know what, but that's been the pattern before. That's Miss Sonia has such an amazing intellect. Okay.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is.
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Make your argument. Oil lighter, burned rope, maybe?
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the
What?
flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind
Japan.
pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Damn.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Hey.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Too bad about the window.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
No window in this scene. Unplayable.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The music? The music wasn't that loud. Well, okay, what do you mean? Hide it while it was going on, or hide it, you know, try permanently? Because that's either the music or the fire. Let's try the music.
I see!
Okay, it wants the music. Okay.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
How was it set on a timer? The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside and also the window. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nikito like listening to this depressing crap? Probably. It's full of hope and despair at the same time. No, I'm not talking about the music. It's on cue. It suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It was locked. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. We'll have to open it slowly. Akane ignored their protest and would not keep the door open. Bam.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
How heavy are these panels? What's wrong with people opening doors on this island?
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Oh, are they gonna address it?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Well, there was a window. Okay, I guess the window is just a mistake in the art then, because they're saying this? Okay, so there is no window. Okay, no window. Maybe. I thought there was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Jackie's talking about is the killer couldn't have left. They could have hidden inside. We couldn't see inside. We couldn't take any merch. The killer couldn't have left.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito. Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. The bear. The bear. Fat Ketchy.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He
And the
wasn't
killer.
just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Okay, so it could be. I don't know how would he have stabbed his hand? If the knife is stabbed to the floor, then no, it can't be a suicide. But if it isn't, if it's just stabbed through his hand, then he could have tied his legs with both hands and then tied his left hand with his right, and then tied his right hand with a burnt piece of rope that makes it look like it was burnt in the fire, but it really wasn't, so he had a free hand to do the rest of the stuff. I don't know how he would tie his left hand with just one hand, but I don't know, maybe there's a way and I just don't know it. And he could have set up this contraption himself, but that's a bit hardcore, and it's also the first thing that the game is suggesting, so that's probably not it.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yeah, I can see him doing that.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
How did they get out of the room then?
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but okay, we're going down the line of thought. I feel like I'm overlooking something. Bum, 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 bum. This is the best track in the game. Don't at me. This is the best track in the game. Don't fucking at me.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
What if we just tied one?
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Ooh, what if you weren't by yourself?
Or if you use
how'd
your
they get out of
front
the room then?
tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, and Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? Okay, let's see. What does it want?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one.
What does the burn rope actually say? The rope is burned off, however, Nagito or sleep still look clean. What? What does the sleeve got to do with that? Clean of the fire, you mean?
Tying both arms would be impossible.
Okay, let's try and fire this as something as a...
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Okay, so... That's wrong.
How about if you use your teeth?
Okay, I don't think we're agreeing with that.
Or if you use your front tail?
Okay, that might be it, because it's this
Dirty
game.
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, I feel like it's burnt rope on the first one, maybe.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Okay, but what are we disputing here? That he tied up his own arms and legs?
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one
What
thing,
do we
but
rest? Survival knife, duct
tying
tape,
both arms would be
Monokuma
impossible.
plushie, Monokuma panels.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Oh, he programmed the plushie to do
It'd
it.
be impossible if you were by yourself.
No!
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, well, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're throwing that at it by yourself. We're doing it. No fucking way.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs.
We're doing it for the memes. Or it might be right.
Obviously impossible.
We're doing it for the memes.
Tying just the legs is one. Tying both arms would be
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I'm so relieved.
Crap.
I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Okay, it is that. It is
No,
burned rope
that's
on that
wrong.
one. Okay, all right. I see how it fits together, but it doesn't really make sense to me in terms of the rules. But okay.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. but that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Prove that burnt rope on Nagito's arm is a trap. His right sleeve.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Okay, how do you
Hajime,
tie...
that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Oh, damn. No, what a reward. How did he tie his left arm with only one hand, though? Did he, like... Could you? Like, with your teeth, maybe? Like Akane said? Or his dick? I don't know. Yeah, I guess so.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Ooh.
That's definitely wrong.
Which part?
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Wait,
That's
what?
not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
What's going on here? This feels weird.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the hell?
Hold on. There should be a way.
They're acting weird.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. Can't you just, like... Nah, I guess you couldn't just prop the knife up and then slap it down, right?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Did he tie it while his
If
hand
he
was...
threw the knife into the air,
Did he tie
and
it
let the
while
knife
his hand
fall.
was,
could he stab his hand that way?
And then he tied it with a hand with a
Is
knife
he
in his
a
hand?
throwing knife expert?
That was his ultimate ability.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Yeah, that's what I think.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
That's what I think.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
The Monokuma
If you're
plushie.
tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
The Monokuma plushie.
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
The Monokuma plushie. He could only use his right hand and stab himself in the palm. How did he do it? Alright, Monokuma plushie.
Even if Nagito's right hand was
The
free,
Monokuma
how could he
plushie
stab his right
stabbed
hand
him
with his
for
right
him.
hand?
The Monokuma
If he
plushie
threw
did
the
it.
knife
Came to
into
life
the
and stabbed
air
it. That's definitely
and let
it.
the knife fall,
That's definitely
could he
it. That's
stab
it.
his
Yeah,
hand that
that's
way?
it. That's it.
Is
But
he a
first, we're
throwing
gonna
knife
fire it at Chiaki's
Maybe
statement
he propped the knife
just to see.
somehow?
But yeah.
I agree
Oh
with that.
yeah. Okay. Knife inside the hole. That makes more sense. Yeah. That makes more sense.
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
What the fucking? There's a window in this scene. Look at the window. There's a window right there. Ooh.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Did he throw it away afterwards?
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
How'd the spear get in him?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
He was holding
Then
the weight in
he
his
probably took
other
the spear
hand.
first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Good line.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Mm-hmm. He held it in
But
his
no
other
matter
hand.
what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
Okay, well, it can't be suicide because this is too easy. So, what's gonna happen? Is someone made it look like a suicide that's here, or and how did they get out of the room if that's the case? Because if they're not, if those windows are fake windows and they're just a problem with the art, you know, and the killer didn't have any swords to use to climb up to get to them to get out of the room. How is this becoming a more in-depth trial? Like, what's gonna happen? Is there a twist that happens outside of this murder, or what? Because this, like, it's never the first thing that we talk about. So what's going on here?
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
I mean, we're almost
Just
done.
shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Unless this is the intermission right now.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Why aren't you tied up, Bunny?
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
That's why Nagito did it.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
Hey.
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
No, that's wrong.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
Metal spear.
I don't know.
You do.
You don't know.
Stop playing dumb waifu, you know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it
Aw,
together.
she's being nice. She wants us all to work together. You
That's
know,
how.
waifu.
We made it this far up till now.
Damn, so sweet. So
Everyone working together.
sweet. So sweet. She's the one who killed him. So sweet. She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing it. By doing that. Then even now.
All right, let's do this.
Do 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 do.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Correct.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If
No.
that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Yeah.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Yeah.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
What? What did he say? If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have been...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left...
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Do we?
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Front tail. What was left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping.
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Front tail.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Alright, everyone saw that one coming, right? Everyone saw that one coming.
That's the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
How heavy is the spear? What's the fucking grip strength of this guy? Like, holy shit! That's right. That's the problem. Wait,
Hey,
what did you say?
Chiaki, what do you think?
What did he say? I was too busy speculating like a loser. Possible for him to stab himself. Oh, what? We're still on this? Okay, all right. It's the weight.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it.
What?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was he holding? Blade, shaft, cord, handle. Okay, well, what does it mean by handle? I want the cord weight. Is that the handle or is that the cord? I think cord.
I see.
Okay, good. All right.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
What? He held it not even with the weight pressed up against the bottom of his palm? Oh god, what's the grip strength on this guy?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Part Donkey
And
Kang.
then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Right. And that's how the blood got on the on the thing above then. Okay. I knew it was draped above something, but I didn't realize how the blood got there. So the blood got on the cord ahead of time because he was cutting open his arm. It wasn't about the spear, and that got on there, and it kind of scraped on it when it went up there. Okay, cool.
That
All right.
is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Okay, so like I mean, we're really really close to done here. So what's the intermission twist? Because right now I feel like we're gonna be losing our waifu. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Oh, is it intermission time?
At a time like this,
It is tea time.
how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
I feel attacked. I feel attacked.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito's facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So, if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be? Logic dive time? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. It's time, Hajime! Use your ultimate surfer ability. Surf for me, Hajime. Figure out my puzzle. Remember, Hajime. Bros before thoughts. She's lying to you. I wouldn't kill myself. I would never do that. I gave you my panties too, Hajime. Don't fall for her tricks. Where was the spear just before it impaled above Nagito? Oh, we missed the speed up. Oh no. How are we supposed to get that one? Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to get them all. Oh shit. Trolley. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder, a stuffed plushie, a ceiling girder. Well, sprinklers too, actually. No, there were no sprinklers over there. A ceiling girder. Well, there might have been, they just didn't turn on. Unplayable. Don't believe in yourself, Hajime. Believe in me, who believes in you. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The rope in Nagito's left hand, the rope in Nagito's right hand, the spear's cord. What? The spear's cord. There was no rope. The spear's cord.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. We're the same person now, Hajime.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
No.
Probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
No.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
Okay, what's gonna happen?
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
Okay, I love this. I hope there is something that happens next, because I have no fucking idea. I have no clue how they're gonna add a murder onto this, apart from some bullshit where, oh, I was just working with him. But I hope that it's good, because I have no fucking clue where they're gonna go from here. Unless it's completely unrelated. I have no idea.
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real?
For real?
He really committed suicide?
For real?
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Are we all gonna vote? Are we all gonna vote right now? And the bear's gonna go, nope, wrong. And we'll be like, woo?
Not just that. He did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Damn, what a
Which
Chad.
means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
What a Chad.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Have you met Nagito?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
No.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
Hajime, you've got me all wrong, man.
His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Did he find some loophole with the poison or something? Like, did he set up the poison that he was actually still alive, but when we set something off with the poison, so technically it was one of us that accidentally killed him with the poison in some way? What's all this bullshit about the poison? Technically, it's Akane that killed me because when she opened the door, she's the one that unleashed the poison. Like some bullshit like that. Like, would the bear go for that? What's going on here? I really wanted that. Geez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me. Oh, is he gonna be here? Is he gonna show up?
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Right.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I thought there wasn't a traitor, Sonia.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Have we?
The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
Right.
You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Oh, well, damn.
It's probably just my imagination.
Okay. Say it. I imagine they're getting bigger. Why? Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but... why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
No, trust your
You
gut.
are right.
Speak it.
It is not as though
No.
we can draw any other conclusion.
Say it aloud. What do we have to lose? We have nothing to lose.
It's okay to end it here.
No.
Huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island,
No.
right?
Dumb owie, no. No. Say it.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
Oh,
Understood.
God.
Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Yeah, what's this piece of paper I found in his
Like
bed
who
mean?
the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But...
Okay, what was it about the poison? Was the poison water activated or something? Very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes. It is susceptible to hydrolysis and is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Was it in the water in the sprinklers? So when it mixed in with the fire, it spread out. So the bear is gonna say that Akane killed him because she's the one that caused the fire by causing the thing to tip over with the fire. Because that's the only thing I can think of. But that's so fucked up. What would the bear go for that? Maybe I'm completely wrong, but like this obviously there has to be something to do with the poison.
I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
And Akane's the one that said she had a feeling in her gut too.
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
So another thing is this. Okay, I wasn't really listening. Shit, something that you're gonna mess with. Oh fuck.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
So another thing is that piece of evidence that you can mess with. What? Can I hit? The MP3 player?
Crap!
No, that isn't it. Change away with something else. Okay. These things? I don't think so. Why would these come out of anywhere? I don't know what it wants. Can I go back and see the thing? Okay, he he could do that, 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 he could done that, we already tried that one. Sign his account. Does it want this because this is not something that he did? I don't think he wants these. We want these ones or the poison or anything like that. Okay, I'm gonna guess that it's that one then. It's the Monokuma panels, but I don't think so. I don't know what it wants. No, I didn't think so. Okay, this isn't it. Shaki's worried about something else. All right, so let's put in that even he couldn't mess with. The blue paper. Okay, let's go through it again. Yeah, that's fine. He did that, 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 did that. That's not it. He flips that on, leaves it on. I don't think it's that. But maybe. It could be that instead of the panels. Let's try it just to make sure.
Crap.
Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. Okay, so is it the poison? They want the poison? Bombs. Monokuma's account. Yeah. Memory's notebook. Okay, maybe it wants the poison.
Crap.
No, I don't know what she wants. Sorry if I missed something when they were talking before. What's a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with? I don't know what it wants, sorry. Like, he did mess with all this stuff. Like, he's the one that set this up. I tried the oil lighter, right? I tried it to get rid of it. Hope Speak Academy?
Crap.
This isn't it. Okay. Okay, let's just start going down the list then, because like, maybe it's one of these and I don't understand what she's saying. Oh, we did that, we did that, we did that, we did that. Monomi's notebook? I don't think so. Alright, let's just go down the list.
I see.
Really? What? What part?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
What? Okay, explain.
Yeah, that's it.
How?
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
What'd I miss? Hold on. First of all, hold on. No. Stop. What did I miss when they're in their discussion before that? There's one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito could influence. You can even tamper with the evidence for it. What kind of mysteries left? Okay, so, okay, what then? What is waifu talking about? Everything is Nagito come. Why does this go into the warehouse? This went supposed to be named Sharp. Not only is the spear stabbed in the stomach, but there are multiple stab wounds on his thighs. Furthermore, there's laceration on his left arm and his neck impaled through his right hand. This is part of the Monokuma file check he's worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? We're doing a Hangman's Gambit? Is it Time of Death? Okay, Times of Death? Can I review it? Okay, I don't know. This looks like of to me. Oh god. Oh god. E? Nope. Oh my god. Cause of death. Okay. Cause of death. Cause of death. That makes a lot of sense. Whoops. Oh my god! It's chaos! I take it back! I take it back! I take it back! It's bullshit! How could I think so? This is awful! It's awful! It's the worst thing ever! Oh my god! Oh, we can slow down. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's better. Alright, we can slow it down. Alright. Okay, so I think that was pretty shitty that it's making you do a Hangman's Gambit to solve what she means when you're supposed to already infer that was the thing she had a problem with. That was kind of shitty, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. I mean, Monokuma just might be being vague for the sake of it. But I think this is going to lead to the poison. Oh my god! Fucking hell, man. Wait, why can't I click that? Why can't I click that? What the fuck? Why wouldn't it let me click? Is it because I had something in stock? Where's A? Where's A? I need an A. I need an A. C. This is chaos. H. Let the madness end, please. Oh my god.
I got it.
That was really bad.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
No, he's a spear stabbed in the stomach. There's multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Okay. Furthermore, there's a laceration on the left arm and impaled through his right hand. Okay, yeah. Alright. That was kind of bad, but okay.
Weird?
Let's keep going.
Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
In the Miken's one, it was a little confusing, but okay.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma?
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again!
Fifth.
I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it.
It's also a murder.
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Yeah.
Aww.
Well, at least we'll have the panties to remember you by, Jackie.
You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
We'll always have the beach, Jackie. If all your hopes united, no despair can shake you, huh? I think about it, Nikito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said that he was yearning for that. That in the situation we're in might be the thing that Nikito is... Whoops. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nikito wanted all along. No, never mind. What about Sonya? I'm probably overthinking. Intermission time. Boom, boom, boom.
No!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you playing the sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? I hate you. Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all, not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Ha, wah, wah. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Damn. How about Danganronpa 4, where it's just all dudes? It's all dudes. It's all dudes the whole time.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Just all dudes, 16 dudes. Alright, so we're gonna go take a break. Be back in 5 minutes. Go brush your teeth, go get a drink, go, I don't know. Do whatever you want to do. I'll be back in 5 minutes. One of those boys is really upset. When I said you missed one, I meant this sub email that someone made for you. I can't give credit because I don't know who it was. I'll look at that later. I'm not gonna put that on the stream. It won't show up very well on the stream, so I'll look at that later. Thank you, whoever made it. Let's just continue with the trial because I want to know what happened, and we'll look at fan art at the end. They make 97-cent one for signs behind the gym, so I'll look at them at the end. I want to make sure that we get the trial done today, and I also want to move along. I want to see what happens. Thank you, Real Dr. Pepper 43 for the new sub with Prime. That was a while ago. I try not to say thank you during the trial. I also try not to look at chat or the bit donations during that time either, just in case. But thank you, Real Dr. Pepper 43 for the new sub. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time. So I'm confused about or if I'm right. But it doesn't even matter if I'm right or not because it's still interesting to think about in terms of the bear. Like, if it counts as Akane is the one that caused the shit to go off and is dead, or if someone else put the poison in the sprinklers, like, let's say if Fuyuhiko was the one that put the poison in the sprinkler water, if we're assuming that I'm right that that's how the poison is spread in the room. And so let's just assume that I'm right for now, that that's what happened. That's how Nagito died, and he was waiting for the poison to be released, and then he died, and then he let go of the spear in his death, and the spear came down. So let's say Fuyuhiko put the sprinkler poison in. I don't think that's the case. I think Nagito did it, but let's just say Fuyuhiko put the poison in, and Akane's the one that opened the door. So Akane's the one that caused the sprinklers to go off because Akane's the one that set the fire off because she kicked the door open. But Fuyuhiko's the one that poisoned the water supply. So who's responsible for the death? Is it Fuyuhiko or Akane, or is it both? Like, I think you'd be hard pressed to really say for sure. So it all comes down to the bear's judgment. Now, what I think is going to be difficult here is that if I am right and Akane, if Nagito poisoned the water and Akane's the one that caused it to spray down and then it got vaporized and then it killed Nagito, how are they going to prove that Nagito didn't let go of the spear before the poison came out? Like, what if it slipped out of his hand? What if he lost his grip on it? I don't think there's any way to definitively prove that either way. So at the end they're gonna have to just guess whether it was Akane's doing, whether the bear would even go along with that, or if it slipped out of Nagito's hand before it happened. That's gonna be difficult. But I don't think, maybe I'm wrong and I'm speculating for no reason, but it's interesting to think about at least. I don't know. We'll see. I'm on me by now. There's nothing more for me to say.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Poison has to be responsible in some way. Was it in the room already? Where would he put it? Can I read it again? What's the piece of blue paper? Gas mask and gloves. Poison from surface interviews college rooms which is I don't care. Those felt to leave those liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. How can it be vaporized? In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes. Okay. It is also susceptible to hydrolysis. It's also possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. I'm gonna cheat. Hold on. I'm gonna cheat. Sorry. I want to know. I'm cheating. Hydrolysis is the chemical breakdown of a compound due to reaction with water. Okay, so it would become inert in water? Okay, so it wasn't put in the sprinklers then. So it couldn't have been the sprinklers. But it could still be in the room, and it could still be there in a container for heat when it's there. So it wouldn't be part of the sprinklers. Sorry. But my example still stands with it being in the... If it could be in the sprinklers, the example still stands of who would be responsible for the death, right? So I still think that the poison was in here. What kind of container was it in then? How could it have been in there? Okay, doesn't matter. Let's move on. Let's move on. Sorry.
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Oh no, Akane. Oh no.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Oh no, Akane. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Oh, it's the lesser music of the make your argument part.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yeah, probably.
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it? That's already a horrible death.
Okay, so I think we were firing this at Sonya.
Let us consider a different...
It's not the knife in his right hand. It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that. Yes, that's right.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Oh yeah, we went to his room and found poison. Sorry to mention, we didn't mention that.
I remember. When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Don't think we even looked.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears!
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
Would it still work if he soaked one of the Monokuma bear things in the poison? Would that still work? Or... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. Oh no. We all killed them. Oh shit. We all killed them. Oh fuck. What's the bear gonna do? We all killed them.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
That's amazing. Is that really it? Okay, I'm not looking at chat. Is that really it? We all killed him when we threw the fucking fire extinguisher things that did nothing. We all killed him.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
If that's not it, I'll be mad, because that's so good.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison answer Nikita spotted, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember. Logic dive. What state was the poison in when affecting Nagito? Gas. What's the bear gonna do if that's right? Is one of us gonna have to volunteer? Is there one of us that didn't throw it? Or did we all throw it? Oh, this is kind of tough. Oh, I can go slow. Okay, never mind. It's not that tough. How did the poison enter Nikito's body? Through his mouth, through his wounds, through his nose. Through his nose. Has to be through his nose because his mouth was duct taped. Okay. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, We assume he inhaled it.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe the poisonous gas, should be able to explain that. The sprinklers.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Good thing I cheated and looked that word up.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
And they say cheaters never prosper.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Yeah, that would have worked too, yep.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Nope. How do you get the poison?
Oh, well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. Like who wrote the Monomi notebook card. In the end, Nikito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just to kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Well, either way, we're fucked. It's a stalemate. No matter what, he's won. Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
The bear must be loving this. Nikito's motive. Nikito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
I think you'd really brought poison in the warehouse. The only thing that would have been left behind is... the meat on the bone! 1 minute, just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing. Hey, that's already over and done with.
Crap.
Oh, shoot, yeah, you're right. Oh, fuck, yeah, it's not that. Oh, goddamn. Damn it. Damn it. The container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, keep it away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Oh no.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
Oh no. Is it really?
So that's why you
I
mentioned
really
an
hope so.
accomplice.
Please.
That is impossible.
Please, game.
An accomplice? He's
Please.
just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Why would the accomplice do that, though? The accomplice doesn't get to leave. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. Chiaki, help us, waifu. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
That's no good.
Huh?
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So that's the extent of your hopes.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Well...
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Waifu.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Waifu.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Uh-oh. Hey, hey. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Please, game. Maybe what Connie said just now might be a new clue. Please. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. Winnegator brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... We're doing Hangman's Gambit? Please don't ruin it with a Hangman's... No! No! Fire, right? No, why you gotta ruin the What the fuck was that shit? You see that? You see that? That was some bullshit. Oh, fuck my balls. Fuck my balls. Alright, that wasn't right. Ah, okay. It took pity. It took pity. It took pity.
I got it! I see! I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Oh, is it only one? It's not all 5? Okay, it's way better if we all killed him. But I guess he also wins if it's only one, because how are we gonna prove it?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but... the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Okay, so that's where the aluminum comes in. Okay.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Hey,
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Is it only one? Aw, god damn it. That's less interesting,
I
IMO.
can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
Let's see how it does it, though.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
How does a
You
fire
found the
grenade work?
aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
Porn.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison, after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue?
Okay, so how do you use a fire grenade? Do you just throw it and it bursts open when it gets into the fire? I don't know what a fire grenade is. Is it? Do you open it and it's like pressurized and it starts expanding with you know, or does it? Is it just a liquid that comes out? Does it get sprayed over the place after you throw it? Does it pop open? How does it work? Like, is there someone here that opened a fire grenade and was like, oh, that's weird, doesn't have seal? Like, is there someone that's gonna know? Or I don't know how a fire grenade works. So I guess the game's gonna explain it, but I'm just trying to think it through.
Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
No.
You're right.
No.
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
No.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
Nope. Chiaki, come on.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
When the fire grenades were brought and the moment the breathing poison were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades?
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Okay, so it was all of them or just one?
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
Murdered.
mean, he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade. I don't know. One of us, right? What do you mean prepared? Like put the poison in or prepared to throw it?
Crap!
Okay, it was Nagito. Okay.
I see.
Alright, sorry. I misunderstood the question.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
One of us.
I see.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
Shut up. Waifu's talking.
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So he would throw the fire grenades. The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire to make someone throw the poison.
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
A tarp?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
And we can't use the we were just a tool that was worked by Nagito, because if that was the case, then Peko wouldn't have been executed. It would have been Fuyuhiko. God damn, we're fucked.
And for that reason...
What's gonna happen?
He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
I mean, I disagree, but the bear's not going to see it that way.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Wait, hold on.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the...
Six left. Just like Russian roulette.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
The version he played too.
And then...
1 in 6. Instead of 1 out of 6. It's the same version that he played.
On. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
That might be better than they all did it. That might be better. I'm not sure. I have to think about it. That might be better. But still, we'll have to see what happens. That might be better.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
Despair.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
This is amazing.
What should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
Well done, game. This is
impossible.
fucking stellar.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted
Fuck
to
me,
create
this
a
is so
scenario where
good.
we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
Well done, game.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Arsenal
I
gear.
know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Damn, she only peed 3 times?
Please stop! I will never become queen!
God damn.
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Is it comic time? That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Let's do this then. The power of friendship. Oh, no fucking rhythm game? Thank God. Best trial. Best trial just for that. No rhythm game. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Soda. Right before switching to poison. What was placed in the break room? There's a lot of fire grenades. This one? Let's see. His whole body wasn't tied up. Is it that one? Yeah, okay. Maybe that is that one then. That is okay, cool. I hurt myself today. He put it over it, right? Does it want this one? Oh, oops, I let go of the cord. Looks kind of evil there. That's there, that's probably not it. So is one of them not going to have a lid? Who's going to remember that this didn't have a lid? This one? Nice. Sneak attacking my left hand with a knife. Oh, does it go there? Well, that looks like the exact same thing as this one here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Well, he has the tape on his mouth here. In order to hurt himself, putting the tape over his mouth? Okay, I don't think that fits at all, but okay. There aren't that many choices, who cares? How do you support the spear? You might want that one. Yeah.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
So
When he
is it
did
going to be
that,
waifu?
a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
If it matches the first game, it was us. And we're going to be the ones that get executed, and the game will just somehow continue with us surviving in a way. Or, like, is it going to be waifu? Is it going to hurt?
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Like, if you have to take the aluminum seal off before you throw it, someone's gonna remember not doing that.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
Monokuma plushie was
However,
used.
he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Hardcore.
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
I love that we're all blackened.
We
That's
opened the door
great.
to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Okay, they're all still closed. Alright, so they break
The
open
poison sank to
on
the
contact?
floor,
Okay.
instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat,
So
and
no
spread
one's
everywhere.
No one's gonna know. Okay, so what does Chiaki think then? What's her idea?
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
Unless the art is inconsistent. I don't think so.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
Okay. Alright, whoa.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Okay, well that's important because if he only lost consciousness, then it's a suicide. Okay.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Nagito's trap.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
That's a good transition. I like that. That's great.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Well, absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
If being unconscious doesn't count as suicide, then he also had the backup that he could just say that the smoke inhalation would have made him unconscious, and then he would have dropped the spear. So he had a backup plan too. Don't know when the water would have came on. I don't know. I don't know how the bear's gonna rule that, but if unconscious leading him to drop the spear that he was, you know, above himself, I don't think that should count as a murder, but the bear might go along with that.
And what's wrong with that?
Not sure.
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Giving away underwear to his friends.
I want you to try to remember what that is.
What did he do? His talent, I think.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all, the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Not me.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in the gun, spin the cylinder, and point it towards you and pull the trigger, so you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said, huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. You don't need to show it. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark. Haha, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky, right? Oh, that's Hajime. Shit, my bad. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. Super, 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 super lucky.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Who would that be?
Who? The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
It's us.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who's the traitor?
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I didn't have to ask. I sure already know the answer. The traitor.
I see.
That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Okay, this part's kind of
Nagito
bullshit.
didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
Just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then, just as Nikito said at the beginning, his purpose was to weed out the traitor. So who's the traitor? If we just believed in what Nikito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
I mean, yeah, if he was just gonna fucking, you know, use his luck to find out, we could have just all sat down and played spin the fucking bottle.
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument.
There is a traitor.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Who's the traitor? He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. If you had one shot, one opportunity to reveal the traitor. It sounds like we don't be able to actually happen, but
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
I think they would if they knew who they were. Come on.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to
Waifu,
reveal themselves,
no!
they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
Waifu,
What's
no!
wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Let me see your hands, Chiaki. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Maybe they all joined with the bear afterwards, and you are literally Kyoko. Literally Kyoko.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Okay.
Hajime, please.
Oh no! It really was the last Hey Hey. Oh no! It really was the last Hey Hey. It's Soda. It's Soda. Waifu, no!
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Well, now we know she's bait.
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Well, yeah, I knew Chiaki was the traitor. She played you all like she plays her video games. She is the ultimate gamer after all.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
I know, it really isn't, because Chiaki's part of it. Now it's three high school girls, not 2. God damn, they're branching out. New recruit. 3 high school girls instead of 2. Damn, now it makes sense.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Now we're thinking with portals.
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet! If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Only one hey. Not hey Hajime. Just hey Hajime.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
That's exactly what I'm asking, Hajime.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
Quick trial, they said. Be done no matter, like, no problem, they said.
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
We're all gonna
Hajime,
die.
You're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Real subtle there. Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here, is that the only way? The book? Aw, for fuck's no! No, I didn't want to do this again!
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix.
Not doing this very well.
I can't lose.
How am I missing?
I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
I'll lower your grades.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Chiaki and I aren't best
Mommy's
friends.
notebook.
This is the end. When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, the bear's helping. Okay.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day when I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today, Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Due to Barracuda's leader, a lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Huh? What is this?
Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Oh, well, I sure shit don't. No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I want to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all,
Your dark soul
this
with
isn't
light.
Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
Chiaki's been on the island the whole
If
time?
so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
What?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh shit! That I stopped him from going into the final dead room. Okay. I thought that meant that Monami was just kind of standing outside watching us, but she was inside the dead room, wasn't she? Yeah.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Why does Chiaki have like the handwriting of a little girl?
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out with this. I can finally get out. I can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
Oh, damn, it's nice of her to write it down.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
Lies.
Was that all a lie too?
Lies.
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word. Good bluff, Chiaki. Good bluff. As expected of Best Girl, took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Bzzz. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew?
She knew?
That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Why can't Chiaki just admit it? What's the reasoning behind that? It seems like there's some reason why she can't. Why is that?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
oh, what, really?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Hell yeah.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Yeah.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me, when I tried to detonate it!
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move forward to the path she's showing us. What?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Okay, hold on. I think I need to do this here. I don't think I need to use these. I think I need to grab something and fire at something else.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
That's true. She did. We're not shooting at that.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me, when I tried to detonate it!
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Oh, you can fire shit at the same thing? I haven't said anything weird. You're the one who's saying. Okay. I don't know what to do.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
I don't know what to do.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
She did use the card right away. Let's take. Oh, whoops. Let's take that one. Let's take that one.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Okay. I don't think that's it. I think we can ignore that.
Chiaki would have known
Probably means it's the answer.
if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me, when I tried to detonate it!
Me.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs,
Does Jackie know a lot about bombs?
there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Could she know by looking at it? Because she's the ultimate gamer that's seen a lot of bombs in games.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
That's not gonna go together.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
I really think I can dismiss this.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me, when I tried to detonate it!
No, that's not it. Okay. I'm not saying at all you're the one who's
Damn
wrong.
it.
That's not right. That's not anything about it. Okay.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
I don't know what it wants, sorry.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Is it cautious?
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it wasn't fake was
You're not the only one who knew this fake. She knew it too, or she was just
me,
guessing.
when I tried to detonate it!
Okay, no.
Damn it!
Let's try card reader on it,
Chiaki is
and then we
not
can
the
move on.
traitor.
Because there's no we're firing me at something else.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Oh shit.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Okay, so what can we fire at something else now?
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known.
I don't think this is gonna work, but I wanna get rid of it.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Oh shit. God damn, where the fuck did that one come from?
Bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't think that's it. I'm taking it just in case, but I don't think that's it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Okay, let's try it.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Okay, that's not it. Alright. Is it a truth bullet after all? Monocuma's special poison. Monokuma file. No, it's not poison. It's not the Monokuma file. Sunny's account. What's Sunny's account? Sunny's account. Sunny secret used one of the millibots of the okay. Oh, okay. So Monami would share it with.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
With what's her nuts? With Chiaki.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Actually. I should have looked at the truth bullets more carefully. My bad.
There's no way
what does it want then? Me? Probably me.
If that bomb was fake or not.
Probably wants it at me.
The only person who knew it was a fake was
bad assumption there.
me when I tried to detonate
Where's
it.
the fucking thing that falls over the other? This one? Okay, there we go. Okay.
That's
good.
not it.
That was dumb. I should have looked at them more carefully.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
But why couldn't you...
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because...
Okay.
If I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
Mm-hmm.
I did not want to hear that!
God damn, this keeps going.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Shouldn't Chiaki be doing this with her?
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Monaco's account, we haven't used
Even
that
if she
yet.
knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh no. We ran out of cuts. Sonya, she's painting pretty badly. I want enough words to counter her right away. My best word for Sonya's words. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away, but I'm supposed to wait for Sonya's words? What?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Hold on, can I do it with combos?
If that counts as evidence.
Let's see. I think it's trying to tell me to wait for more to show up, but can I do it with combos?
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Yeah, I could do it with combos.
Knowing
Okay,
it was
cool.
a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki
Oh shit, no!
that he was fake beforehand.
There we go.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
Wasn't that agreeing with that? Whoops. Wasn't that an agreement? However, he apparently he apparently never revealed the fact that okay.
But
No, it's a
Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
If I can give you guys a hint, you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already, you should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. I mean, like, Bear lies. Bear lies all the time.
That Monokuma
Like
may
how
have just been
you're going to be
lying.
punished if you break regulations.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
No, we don't know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the
Jimmy
traitor,
been dumb.
is it really okay to vote for her?
Jimmy been dumb.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
We should believe in Chiaki.
We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Only one hey.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Only one hey.
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
Well, I mean, there's just two, so, you know, it's fine. Who knows how many of them are still alive. Why can't you tell us anything about the Future Foundation? Like, hey, what we're about, hey, what we do, hey, blah 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 blah. Like, why can't you? Is the bear just gonna break your neck if you do, or like he's gonna do that anyway? So why can't you? I don't understand this. There's obviously a reason. I just want to know what.
But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Ooh.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropped.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no. Okay, I'm not saying shit. Oh, no.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Need to take away the
Why
R from her ultimate
Did
name.
it end up like this?
Take it away. Take away the R. Damn, all these coins we don't need because we were just so good at putting the coins in the machine. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness, but most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. What if I don't? Okay.
Even so.
Is that the only time it's ever makes you vote manually? Good job, game. Was there a point in the first game where it made you vote manually? I can't remember. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamada's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Hey. Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? Damn, who knew that at the end of the game, Fuyuhiko would be the best character left alive? What the fuck? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Yeah, why? I get that, but why? I want to know why I can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. Haha, you're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So,
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Jackie hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. Hoo-hoo-hoo, you've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor? That
you
was
serious?
Nagito's goal? Well, damn, he was really unlucky then. Why would he do something like that? To form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh, you think so? You think I'm a person? Geez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey,
don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Waifu lives? Hope before despair? She's self-destructed.
what'd you say?
But she's just fluff. What is this? What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die?
No.
I'm not dead. Okay. Hope before despair. Wow, a new one fucking came out. Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't
Not
lose.
yet. I'm not done. Oh, despair into hope. Despair. Hey, wait. Despair into hope.
If I don't beat you, nobody can.
All right.
Live in
Hope. Check.
Stop it,
Why
I
for
say.
yes?
I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Hey, hey.
She said, hey. That was their link all along. We should have known. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive
Of course,
you.
I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
let you.
I will protect them with my life. Nomi, you.
Hey,
Hey. Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power 60. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the power 52, 10 to the power 56, and then 10 to the power 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. Damn, if only we hadn't put out the fire. In the Monokuma manufacturers.
that's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey.
Even if it's just plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey.
Hold on. You bring up... you saying, hey, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're going to be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, what's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60 power? 10 to the power 60, sorry. You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You have just 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
It's okay, Monami. Hey.
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But,
Right?
right?
Damn it.
What the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
This is bad. We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki and Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
For Monomi as well.
Huh?
Monami, huh? Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will define me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
I'm sorry
I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
No.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Yeah, what a load of horseshit.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Monokuma, let's get this on the road. Let's go.
Love.
Bye, everyone.
Waifu, no.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Alright, so we'll be seeing Chiaki's execution tomorrow. Thank you all.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Space Invaders? Huh. Well, this one got a much bigger budget than the other ones. This is cool. Hey, hey. Well, she's not going to be in Danganronpa 3. I mean, she got crushed during an execution scene. There's no way anyone that gets crushed like that in an execution scene can come back for the next game. Like, being crushed is like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, if you're crushed in an execution scene in a Danganronpa game, you're done. You're not coming back in the next game. There's no way. There's no way it could happen. All past characters that got crushed in an execution scene, there's no way that they can come back. There's no fucking way. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? It really was the last hey hey. I thought she might have said it at the end of the trial while we were talking here, but she didn't. It really was the last hey hey. As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt. Good gracious, that was a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yep.
present.
Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. Oh shit, my bad. This is Hajime, not Monokuma. There's still 2 days left. If you're acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up so the killing happens right away. Sorry. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? I'm a bit tired. It's just, I've been reading a lot today. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still only 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left.
You.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team? Could have been you. Could have been you. Could have been you that threw it, and you got to get killed. Could have been you. But no. But no. Chiaki is the one that died instead. You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is World Ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. Hey, remember in Discord last night someone said, why does Joe think that the Future Foundation and World Ender are the same people, or the same organization? That's because that's what the game has told me so far. Okay? Come on. Come on. The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is. Oh, someone asked in chat if knowing Chiaki was the traitor was what was spoiled for me. No. That wasn't what was spoiled for me. I didn't know Chiaki was the traitor. But then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Huh, a new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. You know what? I don't even want Sonya's panties. I don't even want them. After Chiaki's got, like, no, I don't even want them anymore. No. I'm gonna spend my free time with fucking soda. Fuck it. It's punishment time. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going on forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. We went and frolicked at the beach. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. Okay, so usually I wait for the next chapter to start before we end. Should I just end now, or should we go to the beginning of the next chapter? Like, what should we do? How long is the next chapter? You know what? This is a good place to stop. Let's just stop here. Even the chapter ends in like 40 seconds. Let's just stop here. Let's just stop here. Ooh, what the fuck? Ooh. That's kind of fucked up. Why is it like that? Oh no. Okay, were there any messages that I missed? I'm a bit tired, guys. I think if there's any fan art, I think that we'll probably put it on tomorrow. Sorry, I want to go see the kids before bedtime. I don't want to see Lily and probably have dinner. Sorry, but we'll do it tomorrow with the fan art. There are a lot of messages too. Across all the trials, you agree with Sonya's remarks for the most. Statistically, Sonya has given you the most consent. Damn, but I don't even want underwear. I don't want her underwear, man. Don't want it. Demon 97, whether all the fire grenades had poison in them or not, the outcome would still be the same. Monokuma would probably just punish the first person who threw one, so one person is the black end either way. It totally sounds cooler, though, that they all killed him. Yeah, I think it worked out better the way that it is. The ending and the reasoning and what Nagito's ultimate plan was a bit crap, but the trial, the mystery, and the resolution was really, really good. I liked it a lot. Definitely the best one out of all of them. First game and this game. Vindicus used 5 bits. About Nagito's eyes, they aren't stop signs like you said earlier. They're clocks, I think. It thematically makes sense considering the game's focus on the future. Really? You think it's a clock? Huh. Oh my god, not Nagito's Hajime's eyes. Yeah, I know what you meant, actually. I know what you meant. Funny that Nagito broke Rule 10, but Monokuma doesn't seem to care. Haha. Totally... What? Okay. Well, thank you, Canon Inspector. I don't know if that's a spoiler or not, so I don't want to read it, but thank you. 137 minutes. I don't think it is, but just in case. Thank you. Nagito did break a bunch of the rules, and I'm not sure what that means, but I guess we're just supposed to ignore it. I'm not sure. Joe sounds so dead inside. Really? Why? I'm okay. Why do I sound dead inside? Maybe I'm just tired. Lucy Streamer used some bits. We fucking told you it was good. You didn't believe us. I did believe you. I thought it was going to be good. Did I doubt? Did I doubt? I'm sorry if I doubted. I'm sorry if I doubted. Vinigus used some bits. Is this Ultimate Despair? Yeah, it is Ultimate Despair for sure. No more waifu. Hey. Too many jokes, Joe. Just be dead inside so we can revel in it. I vote this VOD is going to be called Hey on YouTube. That's a pretty good name actually for it. Yeah, let's call it that. Good job, Anton, at 16.99. I'll call it that. Chicken Myth has resubscribed for 9 months. Still relegated to VOD duty, but howdy. Well, hopefully you stick around to the end to see the message at the end of the VOD. Shout out to the VOD boys and girls. Thank you very much. Thank you, Chicken Myth. Jessif just subscribed. Well, just subscribed 15 minutes ago with a new sub. So welcome to Dragon's Den, Jessif. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Danganronpa 2 is a pretty ambitious start. Thank you very much, Jessif. Hoken, use 100 bits. Hey Joe, what do you think about shit characters like Sonya, Akane, and Soda making it to the end while actual good ones had to die? Well, good characters dying has more weight to it, right? I don't think Sonya is that shit of a character. She's kind of eh. Akane and Soda, like, Soda at least has a personality. Soda's personality is that he's a coward. He's a horny virgin, and like he has some use at least. Akane is nothing. Like Akane is just completely fucking stupid and doesn't say anything. She's just nothing, and I don't understand what they were thinking with her. Like you could just remove her from the game and not much would change really, you know? Like Akane's just nothing. Yeah, Soda's okay. Sonya's okay as well. But yeah, I'm curious what happens next, because you know the two best characters that were left just got knocked out. So Fuyuhiko's the best character that's left, apart from Jimmy. Ralph goes 200 bits. I guess you could say Chiaki just got Tetris attacked. Was Lily behind this? Oh, Lily assassination. Taking out the best girl. Wants Joe all to herself. If she's not here, she'll find that really funny when I tell her later. That's pretty good. I'm gonna use some bits, Joe. As soon as we get back to the cabin, we got to stop because otherwise we ain't gonna want to stop. Okay, all right, that's a good place to stop then. Good. I'm glad that we're stopping here. Kikawaka Remaster, you some bits. Congratulations on finishing the best trial in the series. Now it's time for a glorious train wreck. Yeah, that's what I'm bracing for. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I don't think it's gonna be a good 2 streams. Please come for them though. Please come stop by and see the train wreck. No, I don't think it's gonna end well. No. But I'm willing to be pleasantly surprised. Honestly, at this point, I don't care. That last trial was so good, I don't give a shit. Like, this could have been the end. I don't give a fuck. After the ending of the first game, I wasn't expecting a good ending. I was expecting good. I wanted good characters, good trials, and an exploration of the concept, and it did that. So I'm happy. So like, if it has a good ending, okay, great. But whatever, it doesn't need it. And last but not least, Professor Apprentice Plesium? Use 100 bits. Classic we've been training, falling for waifu bait. How can I be weeb in training when I'm also King Weeb of Weeb Mountain? How? Okay, so about 400 people left while we're doing that, so let's continue. That's why I didn't look back. Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. So hopefully we'll do 2 more streams and then this will be done. If I can finish the game tomorrow in one full long stream like this one, though, we'll do it. I'd rather be done, but we'll see. Anyway, see you guys later.